Baptizing the chemicals, crawling through the catacombs of every sermon that you weaponize. Now every halo that you hold above my head is just a noose made of the words that you memorize. You say I'm broken, say I'm blind, but you can't prove a God with a state of mind. You want my worship, want me on my knees, but you can't sell faith with a casualty. If you God exists, then show me all your proof.
What's up, Evan? Crazy early stream, I know. That's funny. Apparently you're everywhere, yeah. What you up to today? Just woke up? Hell yeah, dude. Currently fixing my sleep schedule as well, which is why I'm fucking live this early. Don't know how many views or chats we're gonna get with being up this early. On a train till 11 p.m. Ahead of where? God, dude, you're so busy. You're the most busy. The most. What's up, Zach? Morning. Yeah, morning stream. Wasn't gonna start till 10. So I'm like 4 hours early, but trying to fix my sleep schedule, and I'm like, I gotta keep myself busy this morning. Gotta keep myself busy. Sup, Woden? Holy crap, you're awake. Edward, get up here, man. I don't think I can watch you with the mustache and the eyeliner. Then don't. Oh. Yeah, I've been fucking with different thicknesses of the eyeliner. And the amount of times that I have poked my fucking eye. I still don't do the upper though, because I really fucking sucks. It takes me like 15 minutes to try and apply the upper eyeliner. So I just like gave up. Just fucking dropped it. Hoping as well I got a friend that does nails professionally. Hoping to go get some professional cat's eye designs. if we're able to get some viewership this early morning, I'm gonna also send everyone, and for anyone watching this VOD after the stream is over, go and subscribe to Ogar on YouTube. See if I can't find his channel myself. We want to get him to 1,000. I know I don't have a whole lot of guys over on YouTube, but see if I can't find him over on the YouTubes. Oh, that's pretty simple. Type in Ogar Debates, and he's right there. He's at 276 subs. I want to get him as close as I possibly can with my tiny amount of subscribers to 1,000. Dude's awesome. Fucking love him. We're gonna do that again once we have some more viewers. If we can get more viewers this morning. This is extremely early. An extremely early stream, but fuck it, we ball. Also made a video blaspheming the Holy Spirit today. Figure we're gonna have a lot of opposition from that. Hopefully. But yeah. Just trying to keep myself busy and awake. So figured go live. Fuck it. It's either go live or just play video games. Prefer to get the content out. I'm hoping that blaspheme video pisses off enough to get some new flow. Cat's Eye is pretty fun. I've been doing different designs myself. Kind of failed that one. Did a little bit better over here, but didn't lay on the cat's eye super thick. So doesn't really seem cat's eye-ish. Doesn't seem very cat's eye-ish. Kind of failed it a little bit. Cat's eye is pretty freaking difficult. You stay alive, I will play video games. Valid. Fucking do it. How's everyone doing so far? We'll hang out for a minute, wait to get some requesters. Hopefully get some callers in. And also don't forget to go subscribe to Ogar Debates on YouTube. And go follow him on TikTok as well. He's streaming daily as well. I love the way that he debates. Absolutely love it. Dude's a fucking legend. He makes me feel like the most ignorant fucker to be. So, Wesley Snipes! Oh, Westy Snipes. You had me there. You had me there. Need a haircut too. I went to get a haircut last week. I think it was last week. And I got a fucking bowl cut. Stopping by to say hi. Yeah, miss you, Liz. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Appreciate you hopping in saying hi. The eyeliner, hair, nails, LMAO, signs of a weak man coping. What about doing my nails, eyeliner, and hair makes me weak? Host likely makes 30K a year at an Amazon fulfillment center being in this app wasting life. You think Amazon fulfillment people don't make money? Bro, those fuckers are working like 60+ hour weeks doing the most manual labor you can. What are you talking about? Are you shitting on fucking warehouse workers? Some of the hardest fucking workers that work? What? That's crazy. Dude, you don't sleep at all? Actually, I didn't. I'm pulling an all-nighter so that I can fix my sleep schedule. So I've been up since, I don't fucking remember when I woke up yesterday. Oh, what's up, Jaden? Let's get you up, man. I'm gonna guess you didn't sleep at all either. Well, afternoon if you're in Wales, 1 p.m. here. Oh! You're not American? I'm an idiot.
Oh, well, sure. You were absolutely right, my friend.
What?
Me and you have not gotten an ounce of fucking sleep. Listen, I was currently just getting yelled at by this girl I'm talking about because I haven't been sleeping for shit lately. She's getting on my ass about it.
Well, I did take like an hour nap.
Oh, I didn't take nothing.
I did take an hour nap.
Absolutely nothing.
But I'm also on my 4th energy drink, so.
Oh, I'm on nothing. I have no energy drinks. Just pure nicotine is what I'm running off of, my friend.
Bro, I do not raw dog life. Hell no. Hell no.
Listen, my brain is still there. I'm locked in. I'm focused. I got
Amazon
this.
doesn't pay shit. What is Amazon's starting pay in warehouse? All right. They pay 18 to 22. All right, so let's say 18 to be conservative. Average hours for Amazon warehouse workers.
Oh, wait, Cody. It depends on the state.
So that's 10 to 12 hour shifts. All right, so let's do 18 times 10 is going to be 180 times 5 is going to be 900 times 4 is going to be 3,600 times 12 is going to be 43,000. So the average Amazon worker is making a minimum of 43,000 a year. So that one loser, hater, pathetic little bitch that was crying like a bitch about me having eyeliner is just fucking wrong.
It seems to depend on state as well, because Zach says in his state it's 21 hourly.
Yeah, I don't know. I did UPS driving years ago, and that was like 26-30, something like that. I don't remember.
But yeah, me and CJ, we spoke till like
overtime
5 in the morning.
They're also in overtime 24/7. I mean, 10 to 12 hour shifts, 5-6 days a week. They're picking up shifts left and right. Those motherfuckers making $60K a year. Bro's definitely giving delivery driver this tracks. What's wrong with delivery drivers?
I have no idea.
You don't ever order food? You've never ordered food in your life? That's crazy.
Unironically, I haven't. Dude
is so angry that we don't believe in God. You're such a pathetic beta. I'm an alpha.
But me and CJ spoke for
I have 2 medium companies.
Yeah, sure,
He's hating on the people who enable all
is that the cat? What is that in the back?
Cat? That's a dog. That's a husky.
Whose dog is that?
Girlfriend. That's a husky.
Oh, I love its eyes. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Tara said it's beautiful.
I was born in East London. Woo! But you live in Yorkshire. Now beautiful landscape here. Dude, I've never been to England.
I've always wanted to go. But me and CJ spoke
I know
till like
you did.
5 in
You
the
said it
morning
4 times.
about ethics. Well, I never got to finish my sentence. That's
yeah,
the
you
issue.
guys, I lost interest so quickly.
Well, we were talking about ethics, right? And we were talking about like the problem of evil, fine-tuning, and a whole bunch of other shit. It was a great conversation. And he actually understood me. I'm like, you're a bitch ass.
No, I understand you. I just don't grant it.
Well, and I also learned I'm a Neoplatonist, which is finally something I can call myself.
I do remember apologist saying that, yeah. Yorkshire sucks. I hate it there. Oh.
Apostle. Not apologist, apostle.
Oh, yeah, apostle. The environment is everything awesome for you. Yeah, environment's so important. Amazon does pay shit, to be honest. It might be good money if you're working 60 to 80 hours with hardly the
now I want to talk about ethics.
Yeah, they don't have they don't give a fuck about you as a human being. You're just a dollar amount. So I mean the majority of them are working crazy shitty hours. I know that when I worked in a warehouse, I was doing I worked between 6 and 7 days a week, so and mine were 12-hour shifts? Yeah.
Fuck. I need do I sleep? It's 8 in the morning. What do I do?
I'm crying, Jaden, just getting ignored. Well, he keeps saying the same thing over and over. I don't care if you sleep or not.
Well, listen.
Host is a delivery
I'm
driver who is
tired right
online trying
now,
to do
so
TikTok
like,
lives. You made it, bro. Yeah, no, I'm 100% a failure, Dean. The environment.
um,
Jaden,
but
stay up for
I'm
3
like,
days. Suffer. Fuck you.
oh my god, I've done that before. I've done that before. It sucked. It so sucked. I got stuck on this problem, and I couldn't understand why it was a problem, and I spent 3 days staying up and fucking thinking on it. And that's why I'm up right now. So I've been stuck
I
thinking.
live in a small village far away from the urban areas, so it's quiet here. Fuck that. Dude, that sounds awesome. I know that there are some villages in which country that like pays you to go live there. Holy crap, the temptation. The temptation.
Shit, if I got paid to live somewhere, I got that shit.
Yeah,
How
they'll
much they
like
paying?
free house plus they pay you like 20 or 40,000 or something
Oh hell
USD.
yeah. Oh, I'm taking that. Why the fuck?
Something
Why
along
would
the
you say
lines.
no?
You have to like they have like agreements. It's because like not being populated enough, so it's like you have to reproduce or you have to have kids or something like that. They have some sort of condition.
I think Cyber is worried. You keep repeating random words. I say take a nap.
Cody, it's 6 a.m. I know.
It's
Well,
8
we're
a.m. for
swapping
me.
over to 10 a.m. streams.
Nope,
Um,
nope, stop. You lying bastard.
but I got
Don't
bored,
even.
so we're just gonna do an extra long stream today. So I'm
Yeah,
probably gonna
no.
stream till like
Hey,
2
listen,
3
listen,
p.m.
everybody. Anytime he gives a schedule, it's bullshit. Don't
Explain how
trust
your
it.
morals are better than God's. Yeah, 1 Samuel 15:3. I think it's wrong to slaughter a baby and God doesn't. Therefore, I'm better. Cody
Oh,
was never held as a child. Facts. I was always too big. Very sad. Very annoying.
yeah, you tall bastard.
Yeah, it is, dude. I remember like always being like, pick me up, and they're
Oh,
like, nah.
look, hey, butter, how much you paying me? I might do it.
The Russian sleep experiment fucking turn into SCP. I usually wake up to Thinker chewing someone out. Now I've got choices. Catholic Thinker
Ooh,
streams in the morning?
no. Thinker. She's a woman. Very popular.
Okay.
Um, great live stream. I've stopped over there a few times. I've talked to her once or twice. Not terrible. Not terrible.
Oh, Woden, you are so perfectly fine to chat it up. Go for it. Go for it.
Look, I'm gonna warn you now. All right, when I'm tired, I get very stuck up on everything.
You always are.
Okay.
First of all, Jesus is
No,
his
no,
own father. He's
wait,
an episode of
whoa.
Springer. Dude, literally. It's like the most like
No, I do not. I
cousin
don't
fucker
do that.
Alabama Springer show in existence. I'm the
No,
living
wait, Cody,
embodiment
I
of
don't do that.
SCP.
You're just gonna ignore me? You're
Yeah,
just gonna
because you're
ignore
hung
me,
up on
guys.
it. You do it. You just proved that you
No,
do it.
no, I do it while I'm tired. I do it while I'm tired.
How many gifts to kick Jaden?
A
Free. Just say
universe.
so.
A universe. No, actually, I got a story to tell about that. So look, there's this guy called Big Rip. Right, I was over at Jaren's live. I don't know if you know who Jaren is, but he was offering
Jaren
to
who?
pay money. Uh, you wouldn't know him. But he was offering to pay me money to get off the panel, right, or to insult me, and I said, send me a universe, and I got you. I'm off. I'm gone.
CBJ or
Beans,
Beans? Which one? I don't know which one's
beans.
Beans is.
Beans is Jaren. They have a
Okay.
bean in their a username, so people call him Beans. Name my price. 500,000, and you got a deal.
Damn. He's got a price.
Yes, I do.
Did you see my blasphemy TikTok today?
No, I didn't. I gotta go
Pissed
check
a
it out.
lot of people off. We take 5 TikTok roses, 500K thoughts and prayers. Hey. According to Christians, that'll do something, so that's valuable.
But prayers do something though.
Doo-doo?
They allow you to talk to yourself.
Doo-doo?
Shut up.
I will take
Alright.
one witness to the resurrection. Woo! That's expensive. That's never going to get fulfilled.
Mm. Mm.
I need to get some more
Mm.
Henley shirts. I'm getting sick of these regular tees.
I need to get more tank tops. The fuck? You don't like tank tops?
No, I have style.
The fuck? What's wrong with tank tops?
Taint tops.
I didn't say that.
I need to
No,
get
wait a
coffee.
damn minute. I
Fuck
didn't
coffee.
say
Get an
that.
energy drink. Jaden, would you accept one galaxy to do the $4 fucking dollars? $4 for the agreement of torture. Wife beaters? Yeah, literally. Do you want a white monster along with that tank top?
Wait, I hate white monsters.
That's valid. They're
They taste like
overly
shit.
what's the word? Overly, can't think of the word. Are prayers like a numbers game? Like, can a prayer be canceled out by an opposite prayer? Dude, that's such a good question. Like, talking to an actual believer about that, like, think about it. If one Christian is praying that Trump does become president and another Christian is praying that the president doesn't become president, which prayer is answered? Or what?
You would get very, very, very stuck up in politics. I couldn't see you debating it.
Oh,
couldn't.
I do like politics. I do stick with politics quite often.
Oh, no. I mean, like, you would be screaming your lungs out. I feel
Oh,
as
yeah.
if that's the type of angry. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you're going to defend a fucking rapist, yeah, fuck you. Prayer
Mhm.
duel, literally. Why Jaden wants tanks that tops?
I didn't say that.
Are we taking any calls today? Absolutely. Just waiting. TikTok's going pretty slow. It's an early morning stream, so we've only got 10 viewers over on the TikTok right now.
I'm also probably being a little annoying.
You have separated yourself from God. Good luck. Prove it. Whatever is according to God's will, obviously. Pesophile? That's a good way to say it. Are we taking... Yeah, we are. Taking calls. Taking calls. I should honestly throw up the call screen on YouTube real quick. Might get some callers over there. I still haven't... So, me and GE messaged, and we were like, yeah, man, let's get together and do this. And then didn't.
And it never happened. I'm not surprised. Listen, I've even tried talking to him about it. That motherfucker never got back to me. Instead, we started talking about his websites that he made.
Yeah.
That's what we ended up talking about.
All right, there's the link to call in on YouTube. I'm going to sneeze. Whew! All right.
Well, wasn't that an extravagant sneeze?
Oh, man.
All
you
right.
proved it already? You can't be separate from something that doesn't exist, so say whatever you ask in my name, and I will do so that the Father may be glorified through the Son. But if one person is praying for the car keys to well, okay, let's say that I pray that Trump goes to prison for being a rapist piece of fucking filth. And then someone else is praying that he's saved from prison to do the Lord's work, raping. Whose prayer wins? And how does God decide that? Is it based on how much Trump wants to be a disgusting piece of fucking shit? And since God's a disgusting piece of fucking shit, he wants to do that part? It's a good question. I'm in 12th dimension. Oh my God, what? I'm a 12th dimensional something starseed earth angel. I will call upon my new age powers to manifest a caller.
You know what, Cody? I'm gonna run an idea by you. Okay. So look. Do you think
Nope.
morals are physical?
That's
or
so
material?
stupid. There's the Cody Salt. Yeah,
No. Not like literally.
Morals are abstract principles to determine right and wrong made up by the brain. Therefore, abstract.
Well, wait. wait, Cody. How are they abstract?
Dude, it's so fucking simple. They exist
wait.
in the mind. They exist in the thoughts. They do not have a tangible ontology. False. The electrical signals of which
Yes.
create thoughts are physical. The thoughts themselves are abstract. It's so
Whoa.
simple.
What?
It's so simple.
That makes no sense to me.
Cool. Put a thought visible. Allow me to touch your thoughts. Allow me to see your thoughts without drawing, without
Right, but you're
without putting
saying...
them, without transferring them into a physical state.
Wait. You're saying that
Anyways,
the thoughts
boring.
are physical and then the thoughts are abstracts. How does that
No,
work?
that's not what I said. I said that they're caused by physical processes. They are
How is
abstract.
something...
They do exist in the abstract. I'm not going to go in depth on stupid metaphysics right now, dude. I love you and hate you. Oh, I love you and I hate you at the same
All right,
time.
Bucko.
You and I fuck the same men. This is
No, we
totally
don't.
not a Christian song. I be fucking my best friend.
All right, we got Big Frog wanting up.
Bet. What's up, Big Frog?
Big Frog. W
What is
fucking
up,
name.
good sir?
What's up, brother? You over the age of 18, man?
Agent, wait, what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
You over the age of 18, brother?
I'm over the age of 18. I'm 19.
Hell yeah,
Wait,
brother. Which god do you
real
believe
quick,
in?
stop doing
All
that.
right.
Stop doing
Well,
that.
okay. So I do believe in the Christian God, but I think my goal for today is just gonna try to convince you that there is some sort of God.
Some
if that
sort of
makes sense.
simple god. Sure, go for it.
Yeah.
Why should I believe in a god?
Okay. So I think, like, simple answer. I think just us being here and being conscious is kind of pretty good evidence, because you look at everything else. Like, you look at how smart some animals are, like dolphins and stuff, and they still don't know what they are. So, like,
Why do you
how
think
do
they
we
don't know what they
we
are?
are? What?
Why do you think a dolphin doesn't know that it's a dolphin?
Well, has it proved that it knows it's a dolphin?
Yeah, when's the last time a dolphin fucked a tiger?
Can't be on land to fuck a tiger.
When's the last time it fucked a goldfish? When's the last time that they spoke with some other species?
What is this? What are you getting at?
There's a natural biological explanation showing that they know that there's a difference between them and other species. Therefore, they know they're a dolphin to some degree. Are they going to have the same level of intellect as us? No, they don't have an amygdala to the same degree as us. They don't have the same sized brain, but they do still have brains. They still are conscious. They still produce and compose music. They have advanced communication, etc. So to presuppose that they don't know things is just kind of silly.
What about them having morality? Do you think that they have morality?
What is a moral? What are morals?
Well, I think it's kind of like a natural code. Our body knows that something's wrong. That's kind of what I define as morality.
How does it know that?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, how would it have morals? Does it have morals at all?
Does it? What are morals?
Do we?
To say if something has it, you have to
I give
first
you a
define what it
definition of what
is.
morals are.
You said it was something that your body naturally knows. How does it know that? Like, that wasn't an answer. That was a
Exactly.
non-answer.
That's what I'm getting at. The whole reason we have morals is because of something, right? We can't just
Yeah.
like have
Yeah,
an
there's an answer
instinct
there.
that something's wrong. Like, we have to have
You just
something to
contradicted
give us
yourself.
that instinct to know that it's wrong, aka a higher power or God.
Or, hear me out.
Hear me out. Hear you
Experience.
out. Experience?
Yeah, so have you ever burnt yourself on a stove?
I have burned myself on the stove.
Does it hurt?
It does hurt.
Okay, your neighbor John, let's just assume that he's really good at building buildings. Do you know how to build a building?
I feel like if I learned, I'd be able to.
Sure. Do you know right now how to build a building? Every single person on planet Earth dies, all the books are destroyed. John knows how to build a house, you do not.
Dang it, I'd probably ask John then.
Right, but so if you need to ask John because you're incapable of having a house, right? It would probably be in your best interest to keep John safe. So like if there's a fire or something, you're not going to want him to get burned because A, you've been burned before, you know it's bad. B, you know it's detrimental to health. And C, if it's detrimental to health and you need John alive for your own survival, it's in your best interest to keep him safe and happy, right?
Yes.
There's morals. Social constructs derived as social creatures who need each other for survival.
So, do you think a creature that just has not been around anybody else has a sort of moral code, or?
I don't know. Morals, by definition, are principles to determine right from wrong. Animals, I don't know. I'm not an animal and I can't communicate with them.
So we know right from wrong by experience, is what you're saying.
I mean, that's a lot of it. Like, we have the study of ethics, which is like, why do we feel certain things are right or wrong? And there's lots of explanations in there.
All right. All right, that's a pretty good explanation. I'll give you that. I'm not going to sit here and be like, "Oh, well, I hate you now because you proved me wrong."
Well, another thought
Um,
is, if they're grounded in God, God has a mind, right?
well, I wouldn't say a physical mind, but
Does
yeah,
he think?
he does think, yeah.
And he talks, he communicates to some degree, right?
He does, yes.
And he had to tell you he thinks that this is correct or false, correct?
Yes.
Therefore, it's subjective.
I feel to believe it's objective.
What's the definition of objective?
It's like it cannot be different for one person from one person.
So objective is going to be mind independent or stance independent, i.e. it's true with or without the mind being there. 2 + 2, none of us have to exist for that to be 4. Something that's subjective is going to be dependent on one's mind. My favorite color is blue. That is subjective. Your favorite color is black. Neither one of us is correct. So it's dependent on our mind and our opinion. So God said, this is right and this is wrong in accordance with his will, with his thoughts, his tastes, his feelings. That's the definition of... So the actual Oxford definition is going to be changes in accordance with taste, feelings, and opinions for subjective. So if it's in accordance with his tastes, feelings, will, opinion, it's therefore subjective. So me and you both believe in subjective morals.
All right. Okay. So I kind of want to switch gears real quick. I want to
Sure.
like think, because obviously, like, yeah, I don't have an answer for that, so I'm not
Sure.
gonna sit here and like try to. But yeah, I want to know where like you think all this came from. Like, what's your answer to that?
To which part?
To like literally everything in the universe. How did it come to be?
Why would I believe it came to be?
Well, because it's here.
Yeah. Can
It's
nothingness
here now. It
exist?
exists. Something that has to be something that is caused has to have a causer
Why do you believe it was caused?
because it's here.
That doesn't answer what I just asked. Why do you believe it was
Well,
caused?
well, if there's a shoe in front of you, there's obviously a manufacturer for the shoe,
That's
right?
not obvious. It's obvious because shoes don't exist naturally without some creator. The reason that we know
Exactly. So
paintings have
why
to have a
can't we apply that
painter
same
is
logic
because
to
paintings
everything else?
don't exist without a painter. Why do you believe that there had to be a creator for something that there's no evidence for a creator to be? Because we know that computers, based on the evidence of not existing without a creator, have to have a creator. Where's the evidence that the universe has to have a creator?
Because it's here. I'm okay.
Well, here, let me test you on
Because
this. Let me switch that.
yeah,
Energy.
okay.
Do you know what the first law of thermodynamics is?
I don't. You're gonna have to tell me.
Sure. Okay, sure. The first law of thermodynamics is energy cannot be created or destroyed. Do you agree with that?
I do agree with that to some extent.
Okay, so check this out. If energy cannot be created, right? And
Yeah.
it does exist. Okay. So if it can't be created, but it does exist, it's always had to have existed because it can't be created, but it does exist. Same for the universe. If energy cannot be created, matter is an emergent property from energy. Energy can't be created. Energy exists, therefore it's always existed. The universe is that which is made up of matter and energy, has always existed because it can't be created.
Meredith brought up a really good point in the comments. They said in a closed system.
Correct. Yeah, we are a closed system.
Yeah. Who's to say?
Science. What evidence do you have of an external universe, external of ours?
I don't.
Do you know what a closed system is?
I do know what a closed system is. No, nothing can come in, nothing can come out.
Right. So what comes into our universe or goes out of our universe?
Nothing can come in or out.
So it's a closed system.
Oh shoot!
Crazy.
Yo.
Yeah, so energy can't be created or destroyed. Energy exists, therefore it's always existed. The universe is made up of energy. So the universe, therefore, wasn't created. It's always existed. So the Big Bang Theory, which we know of thanks to cosmic microwave background radiation, which is observable with your eyes. We have telescopes and Hubble telescope. The universe existed in a hot, dense state of energy. And 13.8 billion years ago, it expanded into what it is today. It was never created. It's always existed.
Oh, expanding is not closed. Somebody said that in the comments.
Expanding isn't open. It's not expanding into something. It's like a balloon.
The universe isn't expanding?
No, it is expanding. It's not expanding into anything. It's like a balloon. When you expand a balloon, it's not like gaining mass or anything. It's just getting bigger based on its own.
Okay, so what's on the other
elasticity.
side of like the expanding universe?
Why would we assume there is something on the other side?
Well, because it's a closed system, right? So that means that there's got to be an outside if it's a closed system.
No, it doesn't. Why would we presuppose or assume without any evidence that anything exists external of the universe? I don't have evidence to believe that.
If the universe is expanding, then it's not closed. If it's closed in the big rings. I don't know what that means, the Crimson Chin. Yeah. I don't really got an answer for that, so.
Well, here let's flip it around to why I don't believe in specifically the Abrahamic God. Does your God exist in or outside of time?
Well, he's eternal, so I would say outside of time, yeah.
Okay, cool. Time. Can we agree that time is a measurement of change?
Yeah, over time things
Right,
change.
so, like,
that can be a measurement of time.
We have
yeah.
A and we've got B, 2 points in time, right? To get from
Yeah.
A to B, we have to have time, right? So creator to creation requires time, right?
Yeah.
If time, A and B, doesn't exist, how do you get to A and B?
Wait, can you say that again? Sorry.
Yeah, time going from A to point B, the change in between there. If time doesn't exist, how do you get from A to B if there is no time to get from A to B?
Well, we're not saying that time doesn't exist. We're just saying that God is not bound by time.
Right, he's external of time, correct? He's not bound
Yes.
by time, correct?
He's not bound by time. He has been everywhere at once in
Right,
every
so
point in time. Yeah.
how do you, without time, move through time?
I don't know.
Not very logical to think that, is it?
Well, something outside of time I wouldn't assume is logical.
How do you exist
I
outside of time?
wouldn't understand it. I wouldn't comprehend it.
How do
I'm not going to sit here and think that I know everything about the nature of
let
God
me use a
because
different
realistically
phrasing.
we don't.
Let me use a different phrasing. Time is a state of change, right?
Yep.
If there's no time, that would be a changeless state, right?
Yep.
Can a changeless state change into a state of change?
A changeless, so something that can't change can be changed into something.
Yeah.
I would say that is impossible.
There you go. You just debunk God.
So
It's
can
not
you explain how
possible to go from no time or a changeless state to a state of change or time. It's not possible. So why would I believe that it's possible?
I'm not following.
Right. So God exists outside of time, i.e., outside of change, i.e., in a changeless state. How can you go from a changeless state and change?
So because he's outside of time, he can't change.
Right. He's outside of change because time is the measurement of change.
So okay, so he is equally as old as he is young, so he can't change.
I can agree with you on an eternal or an infinite, but if he exists outside of time, outside of change, how can he change? If he's not capable of change, he's in a changeless state, how can he change?
So okay, so does the expression infinity not include other numbers?
Numbers change.
Okay, so we're just assuming that a God outside of time just cannot change. That's what you're saying.
Why would I assume that it can? That's the question. You've brought up an impossibility. You're saying God exists in a changeless state, yet somehow magically changed? From changeless to changing?
Well, I didn't say he was changeless. I said that he
Exists
like, is
outside of time,
outside of
i.e.,
time.
exists outside of change, i.e., is in a changeless state. Without time, there is no change. If he exists outside of time, there is no change. He therefore can't do anything. How do you get from point A to point B, i.e., non creation to creation, if there's no change?
Crimson Chin brought up a good point in here. It doesn't mean change doesn't happen. It's like the double slit experiment. He can be anywhere.
Oh, I promise you, he has no clue what the double slit experiment is. So again, how do you go from
Where it isn't
changeless to
observed, then
change?
it changes whether you observe it or not.
Yeah, that's not what it is.
So
That's
what is
called
the double slit
quantum
experiment?
mysticism. The double slit experiment showed us that quantum particles work differently than we assumed. Instead of being predictable, they are a little bit less predictable. They're more probability based. So instead of saying it's going to land exactly here, we're not capable of knowing until interacted with. So we can, instead of saying it's going to land here, it's going to land in this area. So once it interacts with something, i.e., a photon, by shooting a photon at it, or a photon interacting with literally anything, we don't know where it's going to be until it has an interaction. The interaction is it going to be landing. The quantum
So
mysticism is just stupid. It's completely they don't understand quantum mechanics. That's why I'm not reading Crimson. He doesn't know what he's talking about. So a state of non-change, there is no time. So it's not possible to go from A to B because you can't move through time if there is no time, right? There's no time. You cannot go from A to B. So how does God go from no creation to creation if there's no time?
well, because he's outside of time, he can still
Right. So you're outside of time. How do you move through time? If you're not in time, how do you move through it? You can't move. You can't think. You can't act. You can't do anything if you're not in time. I could even I could grant that this God exists outside of time. He therefore can't think, move, blink, breathe, act, create. Can't do anything. There's no time. There's no change. There's no going from A to B. It's not possible unless you can demonstrate how it's possible to get from A to B if A and B don't exist.
Someone brought up the theory of time in the comments. What's
Yeah,
that?
V theory of time is what we work with. General relativity.
So can you explain to me what that is?
Yeah, so we're gonna have a timeline where all moments in time are actualized at the same time. So like the past is as real as the future. This time that we're in right now is as real as the past and the future.
Okay. Oh no, wait, I'm looking at something right now.
I'm still curious how you go from A to B without A and B existing, or at least not being inside of change. How do you change?
Well, because I don't know that. That's the nature of God.
Or it's just illogical and not true.
Illogical to us.
Is God bound by logic?
No.
So then he's illogical. Thank you.
Well, no. If his nature is illogical, that doesn't mean that he can't be logical.
You just agreed that he's illogical. Is he bound by logic?
No, he's not bound by logic.
Then he's not logical.
So would you say it's logical for a physical being to be able to move outside of time?
No, it's not possible.
So okay, so does that mean that like God is just instantly illogical for being outside of time?
Yes.
Because he's not physical,
Brother,
and
your
he's
God was
outside of
made
time.
up by Iron Age not illiterate, but ignorant people. They
So
didn't
can
know
you at least
what we
agree
know
that
now.
Jesus was a real guy, or
No, I'm a mythicist. I don't believe he existed.
so we've got more manuscripts for Plato than we do Jesus.
That's incorrect.
Okay.
100% of all the manuscripts are copies. There's not one single original manuscript.
For Jesus or for Plato?
Jesus. We have original for Plato. We have more evidence of Plato, Genghis Khan, etc. than Jesus. Jesus has 0 contemporary eyewitnesses. The only reason you know Jesus existed or believe he existed is because of Josephus, Tacitus, and Pliny, which none of which are eyewitnesses. You don't even know who the gospel authors are. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John didn't write Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. That was added in the 2nd century by Irenaeus. He just attributed those names. The Bible's just, dude, it's just it's the same thing as Hercules. By the way, Josephus wrote about Hercules too. So because Josephus wrote about Jesus and therefore Jesus is real, Hercules is real too.
Is it true that we don't have original text for Plato either? I saw Catholic thinkers say that in the comments.
That's a good question. I might be wrong. Do we have
Yeah, we should probably look that up real
original
quick.
manuscripts for Plato?
Oh, that's a good point. Time is talking about the constant change of a physical object.
Correct. The universe is physical. All things of matter are physical. If God is external of the physical, how does he interact with the physical without time or change? I'm telling you, bro, chat's not going to help you. Anyone that believes in this God that has never used critical thinking has no clue what they're talking about. I don't ever read chat when I'm debating. I can't find any information on the Plato thing.
On
We
the,
have
like,
original
original text.
instructions for Plato. That's funny.
Yo, I think I'm gonna hand it off to Catholic thinker.
Well, I want to leave you with this, brother.
All right.
Really think about why you believe in what you believe, why you believe that Jesus existed, why you believe that he is magical, why you believe that the universe was created. Really think about these things and research them with secular and theistic consensuses, but really look into it. Don't just listen to mom and dad on the Bible. The Bible's written by man. Don't forget that. The Bible claims to have been written in inspiration from God, but I can write a book and say the same thing. That doesn't make it true.
Actually, it doesn't claim that. It doesn't claim that either. Nowhere in the scripture, like the closest you get is Paul says talking about hold fast the scriptures, but he's talking about the Old Testament. But like the Old Testament itself doesn't, like nowhere in the Bible is like, by the way, this particular book is divinely inspired by God.
Bible scripture is divinely inspired.
I'm pretty sure the closest that we get to that is like God breathed. And I know like some people will argue that's not saying
2 Timothy 3:16. All scripture is given by inspiration of God and is profitable for doctrine, for reproof, for correction, for instruction in righteousness.
Yeah.
I would like
yeah, and that's Paul talking about the Old Testament.
Sure,
which was
I'll grant
already
that. So therefore the Bible wasn't written by God. Therefore there's no reason to believe it.
What's up?
When somebody says that God isn't bound to logic, right, they would be rejecting something like the law of identity. And maybe I'm confused here, but if something doesn't have an identity, doesn't it therefore not exist? Or is it simply it's no longer what it is?
Sounds like you're running Ogar's argument, which I do like that argument. I just disagree with the entire premise.
Question. This is just a question.
I like the argument. I haven't thought enough to see if I think it's sound. It's at least valid, but I also disagree with the very premise of God isn't bound by logic.
Yeah, I'm saying if somebody said that, because I don't want to be mistaken on that, but I'm pretty sure that if somebody says that they reject something like the law of identity and something without an identity doesn't exist.
Okay.
I
okay.
Go ahead.
Anyways, Surgeon, how are you doing?
Oh, hey, I'm doing well today.
Awesome. You over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Christian.
Okay, man. What you got for me? Why should I believe in God?
Oh, well, maybe I should start off with I don't plan to convince you of any way,
Then why'd
shape,
you
or form.
request up? It says I'm an atheist, change my mind. And you requested up, i.e. you're
Yeah,
gonna try and
well,
change my mind.
well, I did want to ask a couple questions for anything else. Because I like asking atheists about the supernatural and what their response is to that.
Okay.
So, what are your thoughts about the supernatural? Do you believe in it immaterial?
Do I believe in immaterial things? Abstract thoughts exist. Why should I believe in supernatural things, which are things that don't adhere to the laws of physics?
Yeah, so you don't?
Why should I believe things that don't adhere to the laws of physics?
So the immaterial doesn't apply to the laws of physics, therefore
Not
you
what I
don't
said.
believe in the
I
immaterial?
do believe in abstract things, which would be an immaterial thing. I don't believe in things that supposedly break the laws of physics and logic. I'm not illogical. Why should I believe in
Oh, really?
illogical things that break the laws of physics?
Well, because there are some instances or cases where that is true or
Demonstrate that.
where it's possible. Yeah, sure. So if you go to a YouTube channel, there's called a person called Mellow Bird. He obviously performed a paranormal activity for a Ouija board. And during this process, he played with the Ouija board. And obviously, in the video, it concurred him placing the shot glass on the table and him playing it. The video played, and it showed that during the process, the shot glass broke simultaneously as his background was moving. If you don't believe me, you could watch the video yourself. As I mentioned, it's called Mellow Bird, a Ouija board gone wrong at Halloween, full version, scary paranormal activities. Watch the video and prove me wrong.
So Spider-Man is real because the video shows it.
Play the video and prove me wrong. I gave it to you.
Play
Watch
Spider-Man and
yourself.
prove me wrong.
Sounds like your next reaction video, Cody.
Watch it.
Watch Spider-Man.
Watch the video.
Spider-Man is real because the video exists. Go watch the video. That's stupid.
I
How do
gave
you know he
proof.
didn't edit it? No, he didn't. He provided a video.
Oh, because of verification.
That doesn't verify anything.
Well, if you watch the video, you would
Is
know.
it possible to edit videos?
Yep.
Is it possible to pull strings?
Yep.
Is it possible to manipulate videos to make things look real?
Yep. Not in
Okay,
this
so
instance.
a video is not proof
Because the
of
video was before
supernatural.
editing was even popular, or even before AI, meaning that
According to who?
editing at this time wasn't popular.
We have edited and effectively photoshopped, special effected photographs of black and white that was used to convince people that fairies existed. Like, this was black and white photos. So the ability to edit and create false images through media like that has existed almost as long as this type of media has existed. In black and white movies, before computer imagery was even possible, there's scenes of
And even
a
prior to
man
that, with
dancing with
just
his
tape.
own. There's a scene of a man dancing with his own reflection, like a ghostly image. Like,
That's cool.
Special effects / practical effects have existed through trickery on digital media and film almost as long as film has existed.
Yeah, I'm not denying that for films that are obviously paid by big companies, poured into it just to entertain, meaning millions and millions of dollars for editing stakes like this.
That fairy picture I'm talking about was done by two girls that were around the ages of like 8 and 12, I believe. Like, the children could do this.
Well, the video I'm pointing at is that it is claimed not to be edited, and even if you were to edit it or even verify it yourself, you obviously wouldn't. So I'm gonna just tell you guys once more, you are 100% obligated, or even you're welcome to even watch the video and tell.
All right, go get grippy socks, bro. What's up, Breege?
Hello. So you respond to the comment before when the guy read my comment about states of change. Time is talking about change of the same subject. For example, seed to tree. Correct.
Not only.
Okay, so what do you think it's also describing?
Change in totality. I'm not going into semantics on that. If you don't know the definition of change, Google is your friend.
When we talk about, when we talk about time and change, right? So time is talking about the same subject.
Time is a measurement of
from one
change.
state to another. Great. So again, descriptive about physical change, right? From a moment to
Doesn't
a next
have
moment.
to just be physical.
Right. Oh, so you do believe in material things do exist?
I believe material thing. Who doesn't believe material things are real?
Physicalists, like hello.
Physicalists do believe in material things.
The physicalists don't believe in immaterial. I said immaterial, not material.
I mean, I believe things reduced to material. An
Wait,
abstract
do you think
thought can be explained by the brain.
Okay, great. So you think that all things that exist are material, correct?
Nope.
Okay, so you do think you're a dualist. You think immaterial things exist.
I don't subscribe
what
to
are you?
one school of thought. That's stupid. So where's God?
Oh, okay. So I didn't say that. I think that being an atheist is false, but I think agnosticism would be the best
Why?
stance to hold. Given that God is possible.
Yeah, so are leprechauns and unicorns. I still don't believe in them, and I know they don't exist.
Yeah, because we can talk about states of affairs that are true about unicorns that disprove they are the types of things
Well,
that
it's
exist.
not possible for God to exist outside of time and interact with time, so...
What's the argument for that?
What's your argument that it is possible? You're the one with
So
the burden
that's
of proof.
shifting burden. Holy
False.
shit! What are you talking about? Wait, do you think burden of proof is only on
Someone to
positive
claim that it
propositions?
is possible for a God to exist outside of time and interact with time is the one
Yeah,
that has
'cause
the
there's no
burden to prove it,
contradiction.
because there's no
There's no
evidence for that to be justified.
If there's no contradiction, it is possible.
I don't grant that.
Logically possible. Wait, what do you think logically possible means?
I'm not a loser. So would you demonstrate how it's possible to go from
what?
interacting with
talking
time from
about?
outside of time? Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not a Philbro. Your tricks don't work over here.
That's not what
These are not the
Philbro
droids you are
means.
looking
Hello?
for. It is. Philbros are pathetic
No,
losers.
it doesn't. So
I'm going to move on to the
that's not
next
what it means.
person that has a brain, unless you want to provide
You're
the burden.
dodging. That's the embarrassing part.
Adios, loser. Ryan, let's get you up here. What's up, Ryan?
Hello.
How's it going?
Not much.
You over the age
I'm
of
good.
18, brother? I know you've been here before. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Awesome. Which God do you believe in?
There's Abrahamic one, but you won't know them. It's a Quranic religion, so not the traditional Islamic God. Because
cool.
obviously I distinguish like my religion as being like based on the Quran compared to traditional Islam, which also includes the Hadith, and I distinguish from just the Quran alone people. So I'd like to say our theology is much more philosophical and like scientific. Theirs would be very dogmatic.
Cool. Does your God
because they have
exist
to,
outside of time?
connect to Hadith. Yeah.
Yeah, demonstrate how you can have an interaction with time without existing in time.
Why would I have to do that?
You have a burden to prove if you want to prove God.
Yeah, but you're presented the argument.
I'm asking you how it's possible. I have no reason to believe that it is possible. You're saying it is possible. Demonstrate it.
Yeah, can you prove you have no reason to believe it is possible?
I've never seen it demonstrated, so I don't know why I should believe it. Would you like to provide the burden of proof, or should I move on?
Can you like I'm
You're saying God exists. I asked you, does he exist outside of time? You said yes. I said, I've never seen it demonstrated that it's possible to go from outside of time and interacting with time, a changeless state to a state of change. I'm asking you a simple question. Can you demonstrate that for me? I have no demonstration to believe that that's true or possible at all. Would you like to demonstrate that it's possible?
Well, in this context, it's not a formal debate unless you want to start that.
I'm just asking you a simple question. You believe in this God, correct?
Yeah, and I can ask you questions.
My
back
prompt
as well.
says
Like,
I'm an
there's
atheist,
nothing...
change my mind, correct?
Yeah, and I was going to...
So that means you're up here to change my mind, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so your God exists outside of time, correct?
Yeah.
Your God interacts with time, correct?
Yes.
I've never heard of a demonstration for that being possible. Would you like to demonstrate it being possible?
Well, I can prove God first, and then that would explain.
Well,
if you
just
want to
that
run
argument
debate,
alone.
If you want to get if you want to get into that argument, then you're gonna have to hold, the burden, obviously, because you're.
No, I don't. I'm asking you how it's possible. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying I've never seen that it is possible.
Right? You're just asking questions. You're not making an argument. You're just asking questions, right?
Because you have a burden of proof. You're stating that a magical unicorn exists. I'm asking you to demonstrate it. Don't run. Don't run. It's okay.
No one made the claim here.
Don't run.
No one made the claim here.
You did make a claim. You did make a claim. You said you believe in God. You said God exists outside of time. You said God interacts with time. That's a claim.
This is not.
I'm asking you to demonstrate your claim.
Okay, why?
because you requested up, and it says, I'm an atheist, change my mind. And your claim is
Yeah,
that a
no,
God does
I
exist,
don't.
and you're here to change my mind.
Yeah,
I'm
but
asking
I don't
you
want to get into
to change
time
my
though. I
mind.
don't
If
want
you
to get
can
into time.
demonstrate a God existing outside of time, interacting with time, I'd change my mind.
I don't want to get into time though. I'd just rather get to the
So
substance.
basically, you're incapable of answering the question and want to dodge. So
No,
what do you want to
I
talk
can.
about
How about
then?
this? I can answer after I prove God using my argument. If you want to go ahead and run the argument, I
No,
can go and
it's
defend
okay.
my
If you want to
position. But
dodge
that's you
and
holding
move
the
on to
baton.
something else, go for it.
That's just not what I said. Can you repeat what I said?
No, it's okay if you want to dodge and run to a different thing. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, I'm running back to proving God. How am I
Well,
running?
that was proving God, but you're incapable of answering it, so you ran. So what would you like to talk
No,
about?
because the thing is, it would take
Hey, it's
much
okay to
more
run. You
longer
just
to
got to be
explain
intellectually honest
because I would
about it.
still have to prove God within that.
It's
You
a,
understand that?
no. All I asked you was how is it
Because
possible,
you're
and you're
you're gonna
running.
say that I'm making claims, but okay, if I catch you out on a claim, then I can ask you to prove that.
This is what you sound like, bro. Just stop.
Okay.
What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, can you turn it down? I'll tell you why. Because God obviously
Slow down.
transcends
Stop
time.
stuttering. What do you want to talk
And
about?
stutter once. I just told you.
What do you want to talk about? I'm asking you again because I obviously didn't
Did you
hear
hear
you.
what? Okay, you didn't hear me. Maybe you should listen. I said God transcends time.
Hey, let's fix that attitude real quick.
So you don't have
No, and we're fixing your attitude real quick. I asked you a simple question. You ran away from the question. I asked you what you want to talk
I just
about, and then you're
answered.
getting sassy about it. So we're gonna take a deep breath.
I just answered.
Hallelujah.
Am I too strong for you?
Hallelujah. Your God rapes children. Hallelujah. Alrighty. So, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah, no, I can't lie. You're just such a low tier. I already
What do you want
gave
to
my
talk
answer.
about?
You didn't even... Did you hear my answer? Or do I need to repeat it for
What do
the
you want to
third
talk
time?
about?
Oh, so okay, so now we're going in a different direction. So
Dude, shut the fuck up. I'm asking you a simple
you're the one
question.
running.
Shh, be a good boy. What do you want to talk about?
So you're the one that's running.
What do you want to talk about?
I would approve God.
Okay. What do you want to talk about for that?
Yeah, I'm going to prove God using like a tag plus contingency plus formal systems argument.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so do you understand tag and contingency?
And provide me the syllogism.
So tag usually runs as obviously that you require justification for your beliefs. Atheism will posit root factor, obviously avoid PSR.
Atheism
And
doesn't posit
then,
anything.
yeah, no, just in response to this debate, otherwise they don't have any rebuttals. I mean, they can always ask us just to prove it, but we're just going to use
Bro,
PSR
what's the
anyways.
argument?
Okay, so P1, beliefs require justifications. P2, justifications are a form of reasoning. P3, our reasoning is finite. Conclusion, the reason transcends us. Do you understand that?
Okay. Where's God?
Just the transcendent bit. I believe God to be like the transcendent being.
I mean, I don't even agree
Not
with
the
that, but
absolute
that
being.
has nothing to do with God. All right, next
Okay,
argument.
so then we're not debating God because why do you disagree with my definition then? Since you agree that I've proven
I just
transcendent
don't
being.
care because it has nothing to do with God. Next argument.
I asked you what's wrong with my definition. I'm trying to
No,
obviously
I
this is my
just
definition.
don't care because it
So
has
I
nothing
believe
to
it's
do with God. So
you want me
next
to
argument.
so you want me to prove that a transcendent being is used in the definition for God.
I want you to demonstrate
Used
God.
as a definition for God. I just did a transcendent being. What
No,
part are you missing? Is it the consciousness
you're
part
claiming
or the
that.
will part? Which one? Which one? I asked the question because obviously you need to clarify here because like you're not engaging.
Slow down. Demonstrate God.
See, you're not engaging now.
Yeah, I am. Just because you want to filibuster and run as fast as
Okay,
possible with your mouth.
I just did.
You didn't demonstrate God at all. You just claimed God transcends
did.
humans and therefore exists. That's not demonstration. That's a claim.
No, I said based on tag and contingency. Obviously, with tag,
Let's say that
your beliefs are
reasoning.
fundamental, right? And
Listen.
contingency is showing relations between these systems, right? 1 + 1 = 2. You can obviously see the deduction here. Transcendent. What is transcendence? Obviously, only God is transcendence, right? Because if something transcends, then
If something
obviously
transcends
you're not.
us,
Maybe
it could
you're
be
not understanding.
natural
Maybe you're not
still.
understanding. Transcendence would be omnipotent, omnipresent. It would be
No.
omniscient. It would be beyond time. It transcends everything. What do you mean it transcends every system? What do you mean no?
You're just
You're just
making a bunch of
contradicting me.
claims.
What
Would
does
you like to
transcendence mean
demonstrate
then?
God?
What does transcendence mean?
Would you
Otherwise, you're not
like to
engaging.
demonstrate God? Otherwise, you're not
What's the
engaging.
motivation for your what's the motivation for your questioning here?
Would you like to demonstrate God? Otherwise, you're not engaging.
Bro, you know you just embarrassed yourself.
I know you are, but what am I? Would you like to demonstrate God, bro? Demonstrate that
I
he
just
transcends
did.
us. Demonstrate that he exists. Demonstrate that he does any grounding of
So I
logic
need
and reasoning.
so I need to prove that God transcends us, even though I'm defining God as a transcendent being. This is either you just
Yeah,
like
you're
not
defining
trying
God
to
into existence. That
you've just
doesn't
run
make him
into
exist.
you've just run into like radical,
Buddy,
absurd, epistemic
buddy,
nihilism,
you just
neurological nihilism,
you can
semantic
define God.
nihilism. You've like normal nihilism, everything. You fully embarrassed yourself.
You're giving definitions for God that doesn't make him exist. Demonstrate him.
But you just agreed to the premises.
No.
Yeah, you did.
Nope. I said I don't
Okay, what
agree
was
with that, but it
what?
has nothing to do with
Okay,
God, so I don't care.
what premise do you want me to prove then?
I want you to demonstrate God. Demonstrate that God exists, and that's where our reasoning and thoughts
I
come
just
from.
did. Look. I gave you the argument. You didn't disagree with that. You just disagreed
No, I
with my
disagree with it.
definition of God. I'm asking you,
No,
what
I
do you
don't
disagree
disagree with
with
your
it? Because
definition of
obviously I've
God.
already
Why do you keep
proven it.
strawmanning me over and over?
So you haven't disagreed with my definition of God this whole time. Please embarrass
No.
yourself. Go on and say it. Say it. Beautiful. Wholly dishonest.
Your God
Wholly
is
dishonest.
triomni,
Remember this
correct?
day. You should
I
you should
agree with that.
remember this day. When you couldn't even speak, I made you speechless, bro.
Your God transcends time and is has all the triomni properties. Correct. I don't disagree with that.
Yes.
Never did.
Okay. So
I disagree that your God exists and
by
does anything.
transitivity, that transcendence includes those.
You're claiming God exists and claiming that he has these properties. Demonstrate it.
Yeah, and I just did.
No, you didn't. You made an argument that because he's defined as triomni and
Bro, I
triomni
can't
must
lie, you're not even
exist,
engaging, so I might as well
it's
speak
therefore
to the
existing.
comments, guys. Look how dishonest this guy is.
Boring. SX, you still winding up, bro? Bet.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, that was annoying.
It was painful.
Very painful.
One question I always like to ask is, why would I ever grant that God is transcendent? Like, why is it necessary for God to have omnipotence? Why is it necessary for God to be all loving? These are just like extras.
I would have loved to ask questions, but he kept on talking over me and then just saying I'm dodging and not listening.
Mm-hmm.
Very painful. Sorry that you guys had to witness that. Requests are open. We got the YouTube. If you want to click the link that is pinned in chat, that'll bring you into the call and you'll be able to have a conversation. Change my mind probably on some form of a god. Over on TikTok, click those little people at the bottom of the screen and click request and you can get up there.
Also, sorry I'm quiet. I'm just quickly finishing my food.
Oh, you're good. You know what sounds really good? Some tacos from Taco Bell. We do got Najee requesting up. Get Najee in here. Oh, they left. Bro, you are all over the timeline. Huh? What timeline? The request was a mistake. Talking to you would be useless. Bet. Evenings, mornings, all weird times. Yeah, I'm gonna start streaming 10 a.m. Central on Wednesdays through Sundays. today I just happened to be up nice and early and got bored and decided to stream. I've been up since 5 and at work since 6, and I'm still not awake yet. Here you are streaming already. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna have to get another energy drink here in a second too. The great and magical cosmic firecracker compels you, my son. Amen. Cody, I'll manifest for you a caller with actual evidence, not another crybaby. Yeah, that last guy was rough just because he was like, he wouldn't stop talking. And then when I asked him a question to elaborate on something, he like freaked out. Rock hard for Doug. Amen, sister. Get rock hard for that fucking rock. It is the healthiest of breakfasts. Next is a little bit of cocaine. TikTok TOS. I don't like olives, pickled beets, and coconut. All inedible to me. You don't like olives or coconut? That's crazy. Beets, understandable. And what's wrong? Stop frying your dopamine and blaming the system itself instead of smoking while drinking soda and an energy drink. What? What? Stop frying your dopamine, then blaming the system itself instead of what? Doesn't matter, right? You're headed to nothingness anyway. Yeah, no, nothing matters, but I exist and have desires and interests. This is something that interests me. So it is a subjective purpose. It's fun. But yeah, you're correct. In the end, none of this matters. Yeah. Again, requesting up is useless. Just let him talk about olives in his echo chamber. Okay. Johnny! Hola, papi.
What's up, man? It's been a hot minute.
It's been a hot fucking minute, dude.
I see you decided to paint your fingernails.
Oh, dude, it's been so fucking fun.
Oh, you even went for different colors.
Yeah,
So pretty.
I got cat's eyes.
So we're talking about olives now?
I have no clue what the dude's on about. Oh, someone in chat said they don't like olives, which olives, I fucking love olives, especially on pizza. So I'm like, what? You don't
Yo,
like
if you
olives?
hate olives, you genuinely like despise your health.
That's a sound argument substantiated by all the evidence and contradicted by none.
Wait, what's gonna be the meta-ontology behind that statement? Go ahead. What's gonna be the argument for the argument? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just trivially true. It's just gonna be the case.
Wait, could you just demonstrate analytic truth to be true? Go ahead. Burger.
So I take it your primary guests are still Philbros?
Yeah, it's been changing a little bit. We get some decent conversations. Yesterday was an amazing stream. We had an amazing stream yesterday. Really fun conversation. Had one quote unquote Philbro. Ended up being a really chill dude. We ended up talking about SX. What's it's called, like, you remember what he said, like iniquity or in
Aliquid.
aliquid. Super interesting concept about like
I looked more into it. I kind of look. Flo was a good debater. That worldview is a fucking nothing burger. Okay. The issue with the worldview is that you're redefining existence to be something.
I mean, I think it's just a further elaboration on Spinoza's God. I think it's cool.
Spinoza's God that doesn't exist.
Well, Spinoza's God isn't an actual.
By the way,
God.
Sober, this is my alt account because I went live and Kylo said a bunch of slurs on my live, so I got my live access restricted.
Kylo said slurs? Oh boy.
Yeah,
He called me the hard R.
Ooh,
Quasi.
that's always a classic go-to when you're losing.
Oh yeah. Concede by slur.
No, so I've been doing a lot of guest instructor spaces lately, just it's that time of year. Everybody's putting on courses and everybody's bringing people in. And my stance for any argument in any like core discussion has been proven and further rooted. If you cannot explain your stance simply, you don't understand the topic.
Valid.
So,
By the way, Hilo asked me to join KG yesterday.
That's funny. And you said yes.
Literally on this account as well. He was like, "What are your thoughts on KG?" I thought, "It's I think it's just shit." And then he left me on open.
That's funny.
I feel like I've been out of the loop too long.
Yeah. You've been gone for a minute. By the way, I moved closer to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're in the same state now.
Oh shit! The confusing name city.
Yeah, east of
Okay,
it.
let's not speak about something that is very easy to find, please.
So we're probably like an hour away from each other now. Because you were
We
a couple hours
are
away from me before.
an hour and 50 minutes away. I'll be there next week as a guest instructor.
Wait, are you like super east?
I am the farthest east you can get
Okay, got you. I was there last month.
in a straight line.
Yeah, I was there last month.
Ah, shit, man.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're in the area.
We'll probably be out there again, not fairly soon, but soonish.
I'll show you the wonderful shitholes of my city.
Yeah, there you go.
There's nothing good about this city.
That's crazy.
Okay, are we speaking about Florida? Because
Yeah, Florida.
There's nothing but terror there.
I thought Florida was just old people and college kids.
No, Florida is fent folders everywhere.
Fent folders, that's funny.
Yeah, so old people and college kids.
Have you guys seen the DOI case number? Like it was all over Twitter. Florida man throws alligator at McDonald's drive-through worker.
That is
only
fantastic.
in Florida. Only in Florida.
No, that happens in this state too.
People throw alligators at drive-through workers.
Do we have alligators?
Yes.
I've never seen one before.
They escaped from the zoo like 15 years ago.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Johnny, I'm gonna find exactly where you live now. That is super specific information.
That is super specific.
It's actually so it's actually a lot more common occurrence than what most people realize. So it's not going to narrow it down as much as you think it will.
Just remember, me and Johnny both have
specifically
weapons.
15 years ago, in the east, like far, far east, shithole.
In a world far, far away.
Yeah, so keep in mind that due to my profession, I'm very good at maintaining OPSEC and PERSEC. So everything I talk about, good luck finding me.
And 200-yard
OPSEC
shots.
Is literally like impossible on TikTok, right? Like, even if you make your account private, you can't see your followers list. You can't see anything. Your profile picture, your name doesn't relate to any other accounts, right? It's just completely random. You can still just trace, like Google Trends literally will show you what this account does, right? Your activity. And from there, you're just kind of cooked because you can
Feral
find the email.
capybaras. What the fuck? I've been to Toronto. Hated it.
Capybaras are so cute. I want like 10 of them as pets.
You know what I want?
I don't think they
Good
make
faith
good domestic
interlocutors.
animals.
But like just an army of capybaras right on your bed. Oh my
Don't
God, that'd be so
forget
cute.
that an entire fucking country lost a war to birds.
To birds? Wait,
Don't
what are we
don't
talking about? I've never heard of
capybaras
this.
poop in cubes?
Phased plasma rifle. And a
I
40
think
round.
that's the other one that looks like capybaras. They're gray. Capybaras are like brown.
The Great Emu War, literally. Dude, how do you have a fucking army lose to birds?
Wait, let me see.
Have you ever met an emu?
You know what? Shut up.
Like, you would not be asking that question if you've ever met an emu.
You know what? I could push a moose.
I would love to see that.
Good luck with that. Moose are a lot more massive than people realize.
Hopefully you have really good insurance and 911 is close by.
I was saying it because of that the podcast where the dude was saying that.
I think my life insurance license is still good. You want to purchase a life insurance policy?
Fuck no, expensive as fuck.
Life insurance
Actually,
is
no.
a scam.
Life insurance is actually a lot cheaper, and you actually gain, like, your family would get more money the younger you are. I did the math once.
I'm 42,
if you get
bro.
You're 42?
Yeah.
Life insurance
Cody,
ain't smart.
are you
unless you're
serious?
Old or in a
Yeah, I look great, don't I?
Yeah, sure.
Cody, if
Put
you're
your driver's
42,
license
then I'm
up on screen and prove your
170.
date of birth. But no, I did the math once. Like, if you purchase, like, even like a $25,000 life insurance policy for a kid that's 10 years old, it would take over 200 years of putting the premium into a savings account to save up to the 25,000. So the younger you are when you purchase a life insurance policy, the more lucrative it is for the family.
Look, life insurance policy is just fucked up, right? Because you're just gambling on whether you die or not. You're just investing into your own death.
That's for term life. That's for a term life, and that's actually, like, there's a lot of misconceptions about life insurance.
Fucking
But
nerds.
Wait, are you eligible for like life insurance if you have cancer and then you just want to make a quick like *2?
nope,
Because
you
you're gonna
gotta
die
be
anyway.
A quick little *2.
You gotta be, depending on the type of cancer, you gotta be 3 to 5 years cancer free.
3 to 5 years cancer.
Hey, T-Man, you can request up and have a conversation about it.
Wait, what if I've had like cancer for like 1 year, right? And then now I want to buy this life insurance policy. But it's like
And you've been
terminal,
cancer free?
So before, yeah.
Well, if you purchased it before you got diagnosed, and then you get diagnosed, after you signed up, you're fine.
Wait, so if I
you
go to like a kind of a foreign country, right, which won't have
love
like
how
a
y'all are
national
just
health
talking
record,
about
I got bored.
right, then I
5
get
minutes
tested for
ago.
cancer. I'm just trying to do like a insurance fraud over here.
Hell yeah.
I love how the viewers haven't dropped while we're talking about life insurance.
Not,
To be fair, it's probably more.
not
It's
embark
probably
onto
more.
your path to nothingness. Sorry, T-Man.
It,
Where's the vocabulary?
it's probably more entertaining to hear us talk about life insurance than to hear gibberators.
No, I'd rather debate KG than listen to all this. And I do mean all of KG. I would rather have a 4-hour sit-down conversation with Raw Soul.
No, there's no way you just said that.
He came back and he did apologize to me.
I had a conversation with him last night.
13 hours, right? Like, no, 24 hours of 9,000 grit sandpaper just fisting your ass compared to what? What's worse than that?
Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Yeah, including Russell.
9,000 grit's very fine. So, like,
yeah, 200
might be okay, actually. More like 60.
Okay,
grit.
sure. Like 20 grit.
Fuck that, just fucking pine cone.
No, just shove like a fucking, I don't know, an ancient Mesopotamian dried out dead log up my ass.
I think
I'd
Rosso's a
rather
cool
do
kid.
that. He's a fucking adult. He has a wife. The profile picture is his kid.
Right. I think he's cool. I don't have a problem with him at all. I have a problem
No
with his
way.
arguments. I've never seen anything like Q-Top, for instance.
He
I
has
don't
a
get the hate for
very
him.
okay. Here's the hate. Here's the hate. Would you hate to have to encounter a pocket pussy that's been used by everyone, that has the ability to speak?
What?
Okay,
I think we'd like
so
to study that.
We called those
look,
barracks bunnies.
not
Yeah.
really. It would be more like a glory hole worker or like a pocket pussy itself.
What are
The
you
reason
on
everyone
about?
hates Russell is because every time Russell comes into a live, he's gonna talk shit. He's gonna say, "You're a low tier, slow boy. You're a low tier.
Well, I mean,
You're
that's
so
all the
bad.
Phil
Oh my god,
bros.
I own you." Right? And then he's only gonna glaze the theist. Doesn't matter what their position is.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what their
Oh, he
position
hates.
is. Okay.
I don't. He, like I said, he did apologize, but he for a long time. He hated me. He loathed me.
He hates
So,
anyone that doesn't overglaze. Like he hates honest people. Sorry.
Cody, are
He hates
you still
but
honest
reading the
people.
chat?
Am I what?
he did apologize to
Are you
me,
reading the chat?
and he said he
Mm.
wants to change.
What about
So
it?
He didn't change at all. As a matter of fact, his
What
announcement tour for him deactivating his account was 3 weeks, and he actually only left for 3 days. So that
read
lasted
on
longer than his
here.
retirement.
What's the odds
And
of a moon forms within perfect solar eclipse alignment?
In our solar system, 100% probability.
Yeah, and that solar eclipse is like the exact opposite of perfect solar alignment. Like there's a reason we can use solar eclipse and lunar eclipse to
But-
mark dates because they happen so infrequently. And well, I said we used to, and then we realized, hey, it's not nearly as accurate as what we thought it was. And so we stopped that like 300 something years ago.
T-Man, 1 in a trillion doesn't mean that a magical unicorn made it happen. 1 in a trillion is still a percentage possibility of it happening.
Yo, Cody, but just real quick, the reason everyone hates Russell is because he's whiny, he talks a lot of shit, but he's terrible at debating. So
All the
everyone just
Philbros
finds
are.
him annoying. Yeah, but Philbros at least come up and argue. Russell doesn't do that. Russell
No, they
just
don't. They come up
talks
and
really annoying shit.
talk really fast with massive words and then say you're not following and getting rhetorical backshots.
Yeah, but if you're able to engage with them, then you can actually have a debate. Like
we
if
got
a
a
Philbro
request
versus
there.
Philbro works. A Philbro versus like intellectual or
What's
regular
up,
person
Six?
does not work.
Well, the issue with that is you can't have an honest debate or even argument with somebody when they don't even understand what they're saying.
That is valid. 6, you over the age of 18?
Yes.
Wonderful. Which
What do
god
you
do you believe in?
Christian God, I suppose.
All right, man. Why should I believe in him?
Because he's real. I mean, if you want to believe true things, like I guess that would be my best reasoning.
Awesome. Can you demonstrate that for me so I have a justification to accept it as true?
I can't.
So why should I believe it's true?
I don't think that you necessarily should, I suppose. But maybe seek to find out the truth, which it seems like you're doing. So I think you're doing the right thing. Is to just look for the answers and eventually, like,
Where do you find the answers?
I think they kind of come out of nowhere. At least they did for me. Like, because I was always agnostic atheist.
I'm a Gnostic
Right.
atheist.
Yeah, my entire life. I'm 41 now. For the first 40 years of my life, I didn't believe in, didn't have a God worldview. And then I had an experience where, for all intents and purposes, what I believe to be God spoke to me. So, like, it's really hard not to believe after that.
Yeah, which psychologist did you see after that?
I didn't see a psychologist. Do you
That's not
think
very
that
smart. Hallucinations are an important thing to get checked out.
I'm in America? it's very disappointing. I probably would if it was like not gonna probably bankrupt me to like try to do such things.
That's valid. So you don't really have a good justification except for you had a possible hallucination.
Yeah, so I guess, yeah, but it was like it went over a long period of time, and for me,
That's
like
even worse.
sure, I suppose unless it was unless it was true, um,
Do you know it to be true?
I don't. I think that those are, and especially like very valid from you. That's what I would assume. Um, is that there was some kind of brain anomaly, and you should get that checked out. But
Is that not
if there,
logical to think?
absolutely it is. I just said it was. Um, I just think that the possibility does exist that if you think that there might be a God, which you don't, but like that was God. Like the possibility, if there is a God, then God can talk to you. Correct.
Wait, what's a possibility?
If there's a God, then God can talk to you. Is this
How do we arrive to the conclusion that communication is possible? Because something is possible to exist, but that doesn't entail something has a possibility to interact. So a rock
Brother.
is possibly existent,
You're such an
right?
asshole.
But a rock isn't possibly
Well,
communicating.
to
Dude, don't listen to him.
to
He's
be
being a dick.
yeah to
no? I mean that makes
yeah
sense.
to be well no to be fair to you six, the type of argument that you are presenting is a conditional argument. If God exists, then God can communicate. That's fine. That's like people can then try to say like, well, you need to show the connection between the two, the two, the antecedent and the consequence. But classically, at least, it's perfectly valid where they don't have a connection. For example, if it rains, then I will get my package today. There's no connection between those two, but it's still a valid system. What is invalid in the way that you're doing it, though, is you're saying if God exists, then God can communicate with me.
Look,
I
it's
receive
just an
communication.
invalid use of like a
Well,
structured modus ponens. Like if
no,
then
that's
they're two distinct
that's what I'm
things. They
getting at.
just don't follow.
Well,
Well, and so
that's irrelevant to to the type of argument. Like they don't have to be connected. What is being in error is if God exists, then God can communicate with me. God
Okay, if
communicated
I'm
with me,
gay, then I'm
therefore
a
God
millionaire.
exists.
Well, I mean, I definitely grant that argument. If God exists, he can communicate because we're all talking about, some sort of all-powerful creator of the universe. If he's an all-powerful being, he's capable of communication. So,
well,
SX, what are you
so
doing, dude?
the, I
And
Sure,
mean,
but
but
we're
at the same point,
the point that
so
I'm getting at,
if you're acknowledging that argument, okay, going back to a razor,
well,
if
that's if you let me
you're
finish.
acknowledging that argument, you're saying that okay, there is provable evidence of it, and everything that we have states that everything somebody says is provable
You
evidence tends to be
you don't even need
provable
to go this far,
evidence
Johnny. You don't even need to
to
go
a
this far
psychological
because,
condition,
well, no.
not
Here's
a
the
god.
point that I'm trying to make. Six's argument is invalid because it is affirming the consequence, which is fallacious for this type of argument. If God
mm,
exists, then God communicated with me. God communicated with me, therefore God exists
So I
is an
didn't say that one.
invalid structure.
yeah.
Is an
Let me
invalid
let me
structure.
I didn't say
let
that
me
if
break
God
it down.
exists, then he did communicate with me. I said if a God exists, then God could communicate with me.
Yeah.
That
That
doesn't
it's
mean that
the
it was God.
the
Because
presence of the
I
presence of the
grant.
could doesn't change anything. If
So
you're saying that the second half of your statement happened, it's invalid. You have to say that the first
no.
half. You
Well,
either say it's the way that this
I mean,
particular
Six is
argument goes is
obviously
if
not like a
X then what.
super hardcore debater. I'd give him the benefit of the doubt for the way he phrased it.
Yeah, I mean, at
Well,
this point, he's debating us in like common conversation, not
Yeah, I feel
necessarily.
like we're going way too in depth on it.
Look,
Yeah.
look, this is the most simple breakdown I can give. Now, Catholic obviously might not agree with what I'm going to say. Maybe Cody won't agree with what I'm going to say. But when we look at possibility, we're battling with literally all conditionals around us. If you're going to say that there is a possibility that God exists, and therefore there is a possibility that he can communicate with you, you also have to acknowledge other possibilities, that there is a possibility that this possibility is impossible, and the other possibility is an alien conversed with you, or some other extraterrestrial being,
That's
or
true.
another different version of God.
Did you think about that,
or
Six?
it would
I
be like,
absolutely did.
So why did you land on the idea that it was this specific God that communicated with you?
So for me,
you just have to demonstrate that it's necessary. That's it.
this thing could hear my thoughts and control my reality. So even if it wasn't God, like in that sense of being God, it might as well be God because it's acting as a God is what I would
Is an
consider a
alien
God.
or an
Did
extraterrestrial
did
being
you
that's
say it
powerful God?
One sec, SX. We do not need to
Sorry.
go in depth with this one. I want to do a quick. This thing controlled your thoughts, you said?
Not control my thoughts. It could hear, like, so like I could, when I would speak
So
to it,
hey, Cody, I have a quick question
like
for Six.
it could hear,
Be,
it knew what I was thinking. So
because I think I understood what he said and how he said it. So let me ask you this, Six. What's the difference between what happened with you and a report of schizophrenia? I'm not saying that you do have it, but
absolutely
like, would you believe somebody
no,
with schizophrenia if they said this person told me to do it and then I did it?
not necessarily. So I do think that people with schizophrenia, if they do say that they see these things, that they do believe that they see these things. Do I think these things actually exist? I'm not 100% sure. I would lean, because like I don't know if other things can communicate with you as well. I believe so, that there is like an enemy side that is trying to confuse, deceive, and mess you up.
Six, do you hear voices?
I never used to, but I have since this
All right,
happened.
brother. I appreciate you requesting
So
up. I'm gonna drop you
whoa,
down
whoa, whoa,
though.
whoa. So wait, so like if it's God, that is the voice. So that's the only voice I've ever heard is this one voice. Um and it's
Just sorry to interrupt you, but just when you speak of the voice, do you mean a audible, like a literally audible surrounding voice? Please be very honest.
it
We
yeah,
want the best for you, right? Is it
it
a
seemed audible to me, but I was
visibly audible
alone when I heard
voice,
it.
or is it like the
I don't
same type
hear.
of voice that you can hear yourself, basically?
It seemed to me to be, and again, this happened in an incident. I don't hear it, like I'm not
Sure.
hearing it right now. It's not like
Yeah.
I'm not communicating with anything currently, but like when this happened, it felt to me like an audible voice outside of my own. Like it could have been in my head because I can't prove.
Okay.
I only know what I hear, but like, but it wasn't my inner monologue. I have an inner monologue. I know what
You
that
you
is.
didn't think you processed what was being said, yes.
Uh,
What do you mean?
Was this during a high
So
state of
typically when
like
you
adrenaline or a traumatic event?
No, I was
okay,
just chilling.
and just the last clarification question. Did you hear this like audible or somewhat inaudible voice for multiple seconds and have a conversation with it? Or
Yeah,
did you just hear like a few words and then
it was a
nothing?
conversation, a
Okay.
back and forth.
I want you to check that out, please.
Sure. So
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna let you down.
that's.
I don't
I
want
mean, I guess that's fair, but like if you're going to like grant, if you want to talk to people that think there's a God,
Six.
right?
I apologize. This is not something that I can promote or have on a platform to thousands of people. You were talking about hearing voices and it being God and good. That is, I'm going to recommend that you talk to someone on some sort of a free line, talk to a free therapist, talk to somebody, because that is not normal. It could be dangerous. You should
Yeah,
talk to someone
Or
absolutely.
it could
and
be
get it
God,
checked
but
out.
I would just check
It is
that out just
possible
to
that
be
it could be
sure.
God, but
If
that's very
if what
dangerous.
if what I was talking, if this
I
device
apologize.
were
I'm
to,
going to have to let you down.
sure.
Yeah, have a good day. Stay safe. Please talk to someone, friend, family, someone. James, let's get you up here. Yeah, Essex, I wasn't trying to shut you down. I just didn't want to, like, if this was like a mental thing, I didn't want to,
I
like,
was just making sure, like, you could just clarify. Maybe it was not what's very indicative of schizophrenia.
yeah.
Y'all get very into the minutia very quickly, and sometimes you got to take a second and analyze it for what it is.
Yeah.
Or what?
Because people
what it's
always say, "Oh, I'm hearing voices," and then I always question, "Wait, do you hear this like audibly?" And I say, "Be completely honest with me," because they always want to say, "I hear it outside of my head," right? Because typically when you
Well,
hear
so
stuff, you know it's in your head.
What's up, James?
If they are being honest,
Hello?
then
Can you
they
hear
have
me?
schizo.
Yeah, we can hear you. You're over the age of 18?
Yes, past it.
Okay. Which God do you believe in?
Christian God.
Christian God. All right, wonderful. You here to change my mind? Why should I believe in your God?
Now, okay. Do you believe that? Okay. Do you think Christianity is different from other gods,
Why
like
should I?
Islamic God or like? Now, okay.
Well,
Do you believe they are
when you
different?
say when you say others, right? Like your God is essentially historically Yahweh.
No.
Islam worships Yahweh.
In terms
Judaism
of
worships Yahweh, Baal, Moloch, whatever. The issue is, what do you mean by different from other gods?
the end objective, what is the end objective of
End
each of them?
objective?
In Abrahamic
The end
religions
objective
is
for
to
your
love God and
God
go to
is
heaven.
just
Like me now, I do believe that in terms of Islam and Judaism, their end objective is by their deeds. They have to do good works in order for them to enter into
No.
heaven.
you have to do the same.
Not
You
really.
can repent, but you need to
Not,
have good
not
works.
really. Like Christians now, we believe that God has already and Jesus has already taken away the sins, and all we just have to do is to make sure that the world is in a better place. He has left us in
Well,
charge.
That's an action.
within your framework,
To use His word
Jesus
to
died for your sins,
yeah,
right?
yes, and
He
so we don't
sacrificed
need
himself for your sins,
yes,
and you
and so we
repent
don't
for
need
your sins to
mhm,
love Jesus Christ. That
right
is considered a
and
good
follow
deed.
His teachings, right, and follow His teachings. And when we follow His teachings, we make the world a better place, right?
Okay,
What dictates
repenting
a
is a
better
good deed.
place?
Loving Jesus Christ is a good deed.
And then follow His teachings in order to make the
Sorry,
world
what'd you say?
and follow His teachings in order to make the world a better.
Estheticians?
His teachings, Jesus' teachings.
No, follow his teachings.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
in order,
teachings. Yeah, I thought
in
he
order
was
to
saying
make
estheticians.
teachings in order to make the world a
Teachings.
better place, right?
Sure, it's got some good teachings. Why should we believe the God exists, though?
Now, the reason is that the question is, even if you don't believe God exists, do you believe we all have a purpose on this earth?
Nope.
No.
So your purpose is only by yourself. Nothing. You don't have any responsibility. You don't owe anybody a responsibility.
Correct.
Yeah, just
You
very
have
quickly, what do you define as
biological imperatives
purpose?
to
Now,
survive.
okay. Now, can I use an example to explain what I'm saying?
Sure.
Can I?
Yeah.
Now, have you heard of a woman known as Mary Slessor?
What?
Mary Slessor.
What?
Mary Slessor.
Mary?
Yes, Slessor.
Okay.
Now,
Mary
she was
Slessor? No.
yes. She was a white Christian missionary who kind of stopped the killing of twins, which was part of the culture of Africa, who believed that twins are kind of demons or bad omen to the society.
Twins.
Now the question is, did she did anything bad?
Wait, could you repeat that
Adios,
again?
Johnny. Appreciate you, brother.
Now, what I
So,
mean is that, like Mary Slessor now, she stopped the killing of twins in West Africa, a culture that was practiced in
yeah,
West Africa,
yeah.
which was because they kind of see twins as kind of a bad omen to the society.
If I'm doing an internal critique of what you're saying, it would be bad because it's going against the religion.
It's going against
They're
what?
seen as a bad omen, and
I'm so
they ought to be
confused.
unalived.
James, why should we
If I'm going
believe a God
to
exists?
look, yeah, this isn't an argument. I don't know.
This is ridiculous.
No,
James,
what
why
I'm
should we believe
trying
a God exists?
now, let's imagine now you are a white man.
No
now,
more imagining.
and
Why should I believe a God exists?
now I believe that a God exists because we are created for a purpose. He
Why
has
should I
left
believe
us
that
a
we were
response.
created?
Now we were created for even let's say for example
James,
now you
Yeah,
are
why?
James, why
Mhm.
should I believe that I was created?
you were now you were created to serve. Me, I
James,
believe
why should I
yes.
believe that I was created?
All I believe is that you were created to serve. Like for
James,
example, why
James,
yes.
why should I believe that I was created?
Okay, so why did
The
your
the
people
question. Wait,
protect
very
you?
quickly,
Now,
James. Very quickly.
yes, yes.
I'm just gonna help you out. Right. I
Okay.
want to help you out. The question he's asking is very simple.
Mhm.
How can you convince him to trust and believe that we were created, that we came from a God, that we have a creator,
Okay,
that we were
okay,
designed?
okay.
Why
So
should we believe this? We don't care about your purpose. We don't care about what your book says. We want you to
okay,
convince us.
okay. Now, let's say for example, let's say there is no God now.
James, why
Okay, wait.
should I
Let's
believe that I was
no,
created? Stop
no.
pivoting.
Okay, let's say if there is no God now, what do you think?
James, why should I believe I was created is the question.
Okay, okay. Why you were created, which is kind of okay. That means you believe you were created. Okay, so do you think it was bad for you to be created?
James, why should I believe that I, as a human, was created by a being?
Okay, being in terms of your parent,
James,
right?
why should I believe that a god made me?
Okay, God made you. Okay, you don't have to believe a God
Wait, wait,
made
wait,
you,
wait. I
right?
should believe God made me because you're telling me God made me. Can you explain
Okay,
how God made me?
okay, God made you through your parents.
God made me. Wait, 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 wait.
Was
Wait.
God there when they were fucking and the semen was leaving his cock?
Oh, I
Like,
like
what's
that.
going on
Oh,
The
here?
question
the
is,
maximally great cuckold.
James, why do you believe that human beings were created by a god?
now it created to serve the earth, to make the earth a better
James,
place.
why do you believe that humans were made by a god?
For a purpose. I do believe that we are created for a purpose.
How does this explain creation?
Now, in terms of creation, is that everything has its own purpose. Just like the sun has its purpose, the moon has
So
its
God has
purpose.
a purpose?
Yeah. So you believe? Okay. Yes.
So
I
God has a
don't.
purpose?
Yes.
Okay, so God was
Why?
created.
No, I don't believe God was created.
I thought you said everything was created to serve a purpose. God has a purpose,
Yes.
therefore he's created.
Yeah, but
That's a reductio.
everything that has a purpose has a source, right? Everything that
I don't no, I never wait.
okay,
Wait. God has a
everything that
purpose, so he has
everything.
a source, or God
Wait,
has a
I don't.
purpose and he
Now you are
doesn't have a
shifting it.
source.
Now you are
I'm not
shifting it.
shifting it. I'm using your
Yes,
logic.
you
You
are
said
shifting.
everything that has a purpose has a source. You agreed that God has a
Everything that was
purpose.
created,
That
I
means
don't
God
believe.
has a
Now,
source?
point of correction. I don't believe God was created, but I believe we were
Why?
created. Now
Why?
I don't.
Why would I wait. Why should I believe that I was created but God wasn't?
Now, if you believe God was created, that means you believe that you can be God, right?
Why no, why do I believe
If yes,
I'm gonna wait, this is gonna be Cody number 2. Why should
mhm.
I believe that if I was created, God is uncreated?
Because okay, if God was you were uncreated, and okay, what do you mean? You were
Oh my
created
god.
and God
Okay,
was
I'm
James,
asking
uncreated.
look,
James.
I reductioed wait,
Holy
we
fuck.
got somewhere. We
You
got
did?
somewhere, Cody.
Okay.
Deep breaths. Slightly. I reductioed his logic. Okay.
Logic.
So he said no. Yeah. So he said, I believe, right, that God created us because we have a purpose. I said, so you believe things that have purpose are created? He said, yes. I asked him, does God have a purpose? He said, yes. So I said, God is created. He said, no. Then I said, wait, but God has a purpose, correct? He said, yes. So God is created. Yes.
You're
That's where we
such an
have gotten so far.
intellectual
That's
I did
fucking
not
that's
say
dick.
that.
some
No,
that's
I did
some
not.
that's
You
some
cornered the
progress.
shit out of
No,
him. That's so
no,
mean.
no.
James,
I didn't say
okay, James. Shh. I don't believe that I was created by a god because evolution and biology explains that I was made and formed through the sexual reproduction of my parents through natural means.
Okay.
Ooh,
Do you
shit.
believe you are animal?
Fucking
Based on
what? Did you
science.
just say enema?
Ligma? Ligma?
Animal. Like
Enema?
animal. Like
Anime?
Like putting
animal.
coffee up my butthole?
No, in terms of ape, you come from ape, right?
Are you talking about an enema where you put a pipe up your butthole and put some
Like
sort of a
an
liquid to
ape.
clean out your system?
Relax. Do you believe you are an
Keystring.
ape?
Where the fuck?
Yes.
Dude, I'm asking you a simple fucking question. Why do you believe that human beings were created by a god? I'm not saying what
No,
purpose
Cody,
was there. I'm
Cody,
saying why do you
wait,
believe?
real quick, Cody.
Evolution.
Cody,
You said something about evolution, right?
wait, just very quickly, James, let me help you out. In all fairness, Cody, your question is, why do you believe that God created humans? His belief, his reason for this belief is because we have a purpose, and he links purpose with creation. I think the question you want to ask is, why should I believe that God created humans? Because when you're asking him, why do you believe, he can say whatever the fuck he wants, and
I
that's
have
the
a
reason
better
for him to
question.
believe.
Okay, I have a better question.
Yeah.
James, is there any observable evidence that I can see that demonstrates to me that a god formed my being, who I am, in the womb of my mother? Is there any evidence showing my body being created like a computer by a god?
Now, do you believe that your parents could have a choice to abort you?
Dude, what the actual flying monkey fuck?
Okay, wait, Cody.
James,
At this point, this is the last straw.
James, name one drug that you are not on right now.
No, I'm just playing it back.
James, what I asked you was a simple fucking question. What evidence is there, or shut the fuck up. Why should I believe that my human being, this existence, was created or formed by a god? I'm not asking what purpose is there for my existence. I'm asking you why I should believe that I exist because a god created me. Throw the purpose idea out the window. I'm not asking about the meaning behind why I exist. I'm asking you how you know that I was created by a god. That has nothing to do with purpose. It has nothing to do with meaning. It's just evidence in biology. Do you have biological evidence showing, justifying, demonstrating to some degree that a god created my being?
God created your being. But you do believe that you come from a source.
That is not what I fucking asked you.
You do believe you come from a source.
Holy
right?
shit.
James, answer the question. It's a question.
I'm just saying, everything.
James.
James.
Everything has a source, right?
James, breathe. Listen, when you have a
No,
conversation, when somebody asks you a question, pay attention to what the question
Yes, I
is
know,
being asked.
Okay.
But you're not answering the question. You know that, right? Responding isn't the same thing as answering.
I'm answering.
Okay, let's see.
Now, what I'm saying is that everything has a source.
Holy shit, James.
Right?
I am asking. Okay, James. In biology.
Can you fucking prove how everything has a source? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna jump off a cliff.
In biology, James, a man and a woman, when they love each other very much, they come together and they lay down, usually. Some people like other places to lay their bodies, but the male will have a penis and the female will have a vagina. And it looks like this. Okay, the penis inserts into the vagina back and forth over and over until something called ejaculation happens. Ejaculation is where the sperm inside of the man leaves
Cody,
the
draw me in,
penis
bring me
into
back
the
up.
vagina, leading into the egg of the woman, and then a baby forms in the utero. Okay? And through this formation, through natural biological means, human beings are born after
So
9
are we
months.
just skipping foreplay now? Is that what we're doing?
Can I tell?
So what I'm asking, James, that is my evidence for why I believe that humans are naturally formed without the need of a God creator. There's no evidence in what I just said that a God created me. It was nothing but my parents fucking like rabbits. I need you to respond like a human being that understands English and can comprehend basic vocab. You could shut the fuck up while I'm talking, is what you can do. I've asked you this question 30 times. Shut the fuck up. You need to respond with, here is the evidence that a God created humans. I'm not asking about purpose. I'm not asking about meaning. I'm not asking you about why God would want to make people. I'm not asking about why God would want to make anything. I'm not asking about God's fucking desires. I'm not asking about God's attributes. I'm not asking about God's purpose. I'm asking what evidence you have to demonstrate the belief that a God made humans.
Okay, but like your parents, do they have a choice to have you or not to have you?
God, if
James,
you are
you know
real,
you're
smite this man.
James, you know you're not answering the question, right? You know that. You know that, right?
Logical question.
Hey, start with this. Start with these words.
Listen.
The evidence that God created humans is. Start the sentence that way.
Okay. Now you believe that he has the belief that his parents through sex intercourse.
Why do you give a fuck what we believe? You are meant to demonstrate why the fuck this is the case.
It's not a matter. You are looking for validation, and you should be. This is a dialogue.
Is he a Christian?
He must be, because he's fucking stupid.
Well, I mean, Christians, I swear to God, at least 80% of Christians do not answer questions. It's like it drives me mad.
You just want to corner people. That is what you don't want a dialogue. You just want a debate, and you just want.
If a basic question makes you feel cornered, that's a problem with your position. Well, then if you're not cornered, then you should be able to answer the question. If answering questions makes you feel cornered or makes you feel like it's going to poke holes in your position, that is a problem for your position, not the question. So
you are asked, do you want a dialogue or a debate?
Holy shit.
Debates have dialogue. There is no dialogue here at all. So there's no debate.
Okay. Now, I do believe that everybody have a choice. You are trying now.
James, what's the evidence? What's the evidence, James? What's the evidence?
Okay.
The evidence is
James. Okay. James, I'm gonna help you out. There is no evidence, so I don't know. I believe, that's it. Everything that I hold to is faith-based, correct? You don't have evidence. There is no evidence that indicates your God. The only thing you have is the Bible. That's it.
No. We don't need only the Bible.
Okay, what's the evidence?
Okay, now if there is no humans on this earth, will this earth
is
be
he capable of responding to questions at all?
I'm only
Yo, he's really patient at being like so ignorant.
James, just admit you don't have evidence. Just have integrity and say.
Admit it because that is what you want.
Great. Then say that. Okay, James, if you don't, if you know deep down and you're lying right now, and you know deep down you don't have evidence, let us know by not giving the evidence right now.
Yes, I do.
Okay, what is it?
I do. Now the question is based on purpose.
No, it's not. I have specifically said I don't care about the purpose.
Nice one.
Okay, don't ask any questions. Like if I have evidence for X, I'm just going to provide the evidence. Don't ask us any questions. Just give the evidence. The evidence is go.
Okay. Now, It's like asking, do you know what is outer
Holy
this
shit,
outside?
dude.
Okay, what is
All right,
what
I
is
have
outside the universe?
another James, shut the fuck up. James, I have another person that
Okay.
wants to
Don't
request
tell
up
me
and
to
have
shut up.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the
Don't tell me to
actual
shut
fuck up.
up.
I'm going to make you shut the
Toxic
fuck up
it is.
now. All right, so I have another person that wants to request up and have a conversation. Cordy, thank you for your patience. James, I would like to have a conversation with you, but if you're incapable of having a conversation, I'm going to have to move on. You can provide the next sentence out of your mouth should be, here's the evidence that God created humans, or I'm just going to drop you. All right, you can unmute and provide the evidence for God creating human beings.
Everyone has a purpose,
Deuces.
whether you like it or not.
Holy shit. What's up, Cordy?
What's going on, man?
You over the
That
age
was
of 18,
fucking
brother?
Yeah, I'm 29.
Did you graduate middle school?
Yes,
Did they teach you how to talk?
I believe so.
Okay,
That's what I'm doing.
cool. You're doing pretty good. I appreciate that. Which God do you believe in?
I'll just sake of conversation, Christian God. We'll just
Sure.
leave it at that.
All right, wonderful. Why should we believe in this God?
In my opinion, right, I think that the lack of evidence provided that he doesn't exist, concrete evidence, proof, right, it should
That's
maybe not, convince you to 100% believe,
that's a
but at
textbook
least
argument from
you're,
ignorance fallacy. Argument from ignorance fallacy says this proposition is true because you have not proven it false. That's fallacious reasoning.
could I finish what I was saying?
Sure,
I hear
sure,
you,
but
right?
that's going to be my
My
response.
bad. Okay, that's fine, right? Outside of anecdotal experience, having that base level of open-mindedness, right? That's a way that you can believe. But to just simply say that, for you to ask me to provide concrete proof is impossible,
No one
right?
said
And as
concrete proof, just reasonable
that's what
evidence to warrant belief.
reasonable evidence. What would you consider reasonable evidence?
Inductive reasoning with evidence that points to it. I don't know exactly what that would look like, but just give us what's most convincing to you, and then we can discuss it.
A photograph would be
Sure.
pretty dope.
Like, outside of anecdotal experience, obviously, right?
Yeah.
I tend to like ponder. You, me, the host, the guy above me, everybody around you has never perceived something coming to call or something happening without a cause, right? So
Okay.
Yeah, have.
that's the only.
I have.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah, sure. Dark energy within quantum mechanics, there's things called quantum fluctuations, and one of them is dark energy coming from absolute fucking nothingness. So it's just an effect that doesn't have a cause.
So when
Okay, we'll let it.
what
We'll
you're
let
telling
it.
me right now is that you
Wait,
have perceived
sorry,
that,
real quick,
like
Cody. What's
you
your
have.
contention with that?
It's
I
not
I
necessarily
have
coming
one.
from nothingness.
Well, here my contention, and here's the thing: we don't know if nothing, if
It doesn't come
something
from a
can't come.
process.
Hold on. Well, what I'm saying, okay, yeah. So what I'm saying is, I don't know how we could determine something doesn't have a cause versus it has an unknown and undetected cause. Like I don't know how we could definitively say something doesn't have a cause.
That's valid. I like that. Well, let me,
But
Cordy.
things may. I'm just saying it's hard to verify.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, so if
But
if
like
we
that was just an example of what can happen and what we've seen
Sure.
in
yeah.
calculations and observations.
But let's say everything has a cause, just for the sake of argument. I'm tacitly. I just want to progress the conversation.
Sure.
What if everything has a cause? How does that give us to God? And then what caused God?
Why would God need a cause?
Well, everything has a
If I could,
cause.
No, if
what's
everything,
that? Sorry?
if everything, I'm asking you, why would God have a cause? But what I'm asking you, if everything requires a cause, what's special about God that you're pleading he doesn't need to have a cause?
to truly be omnipotent and omniscient, you're working outside of the framework of physics, right? If
Why
he's
does
the
God need
creator,
to be omnipotent and omniscient?
timelessness, you like humans can't comprehend timelessness, right? Like you don't.
Yeah, I can.
It's something that's
I can comprehend it.
you can't truly come to an understanding where
Yeah, I
you could
can.
like experience that.
What
Nobody
makes
has
you
ever
believe
experienced.
We can't
no time
experience it, but
equals
we can
0?
comprehend it.
Wait, real quick. I'm just gonna do a quick little explanation. If I create a video game character, let's say GTA 6, and for the sake of the argument, Trevor is in GTA 6, and I put Trevor for 0 seconds, meaning no time, no change, nothing, right? It's the same thing as saying 0 seconds is non-existence. So Trevor doesn't exist in the game. Can we perceive something that doesn't exist?
Yeah, but that's still within the game framework.
So you
What
just
are you?
contradicted yourself. By the way, this was meant to actually prove that you can't perceive something. So you can't perceive God. So God doesn't exist if God exists for 0 seconds. This was so trivial.
That was a
I'm
good
sorry.
dunk.
I hate myself.
Yeah, so Cordy, I have spoken because this comes up so much. Like God exists outside of space and time, and like everything that I know, it just sounds like an absolutely nonsensical concept. It's like literally something that's timeless has zero of a thing. Like if the universe is waterless, that means there's zero water. If it's timeless, there's zero time, which would mean God existed for 0 seconds. That's just a philosophy. But shit gets weird in physics. So I wanted to make sure. I've spoken to 2 people that I know who are credentialed physicists, and they both said that not only are we unaware of anything existing outside of space and time, it's not even taken seriously as like it's a nonsensical concept in physics. It's not even like theoretically possible. And so you have a tall order to like say that, oh yes, existence outside of space and time is an actual sensible or sensical thing. Like that's a tall order
Yeah,
right
it's
there.
just purely absurd.
And it is. I guess like the next step that would kind of take me to just think this way, right, is that you can't prove a multiverse, right? When we talk about creation
We could if it
and how
existed.
like the what is that place? Or what are those people? The Particle Data Group, I believe they came out with this like model, right? That states that there's specific things that have to be a specific way, otherwise they exist in a different way or they cease to exist at all, right? You can't prove that they
Fucking
exist in
what?
another way.
Are you trying to talk about the observer effect very poorly?
No, I don't. It's not the observer effect. It's the I mean, you could Google it. It's the Particle Data Group. There's a constants to the universe. They
Mm-hmm.
have to be a specific way
So are
for
you going to
our
fine tuning now?
universe to exist. I mean, yeah, because fine tuning leads
Okay.
me to believe
All
that there is
right.
something outside of space and time.
Let's
That's
go to fine tuning. And there's a number of there's enough. I like to start with the weaker ones first, and then go to the stronger ones later. But it tends to bog down. That's what happened last time. The person anyway. All right. So there's a number of problems with fine tuning. If you'll humor me on the first 2, I know they're not like conclusive. So the first one is, and it's not really a problem. It's just something to think about. If God is all powerful, he doesn't fucking need the universal constants. We could just be magically delicious and exist magically without laws of physics and science and everything else. He doesn't need the universal constants. So they're actually arbitrary. So, but yeah, if God is all powerful, he could, for reasons, decide to create them. Maybe he wants to be an artiste, right? So another problem is, and I've spoken with physicists about this as well, they don't know if the universal constants could be any other way. And if they cannot, I'm not saying that's the case because they don't know, but if they cannot be any other way, the statistical odds that they would be conducive to life are P equals 100%, because it's guaranteed, because that's what they are now. And if they can't be any other way, there's 100% chance they would end up being conducive to life. But the main thing is, let's say I grant that God had reasons to create the universal constants, and I'll grant everything. The universal constants could be any other way, in infinitesimally different, combinations or what have you. Long odds does not in any way mean design, and it's not even remarkable. So I'm going to use a card analogy. All right. So if you've ever played spades, you want the more spades in your hand, the better. So let's say you're playing spades, you're dealt 13 cards, and you're playing a game of spades, you want these spades, and you get all the spades not only do you get all the spades in the deck, you get them in order 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way through ace in order. The statistical odds you would have gotten all those spades in order is 1 in 4 sextillion. That's 21 zeros, a ludicrously large number. If you were playing spades and you were dealt that hand in that order, would you think that your partner sits across from you and he's dealing? Would you think that, oh shit, he found a way to cheat or something fishy is going on? Would you agree that that's suspicious?
I would probably say so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now let's say there's a separate hand. So this is a completely different hand, same game. You're dealt 13 cards and it's just a random mix. Two of clubs, ace of spades, jack of diamonds, right? Just random jumble. You would not assume that, correct?
No.
Okay. What's different I agree with you on both. What's different about the two situations? Why? Oh, by the way, really important. The random mix, the chances you would have gotten those cards in that order are the same, 1 in 4 sextillion. So it's long odds, but what makes it unremarkable versus the first one where now you think something fishy is going on?
See,
It's not a trick question. Like, what's
It's not. I am seeing it from your perspective, and like
yeah.
I'm just gonna be honest.
No, yeah, but what's
what's
the
that?
answer? Yeah, but what's the answer? What makes the first one remarkable?
It was by chance.
Well, they're both by chance and the same statistical odds. What makes the spades remarkable is that you started off agreeing that you want to play a game of spades with rules, and there was a goal ahead of time before the game was started. You agreed on what the game was, etc. And then you got all the perfect cards you wanted for the goal that was set ahead of time, is because you wanted to have all the spades that was set ahead of time. Now let's go to the random mix. If after the fact you make up a game for the cards you were already dealt, make up a game that makes you want to have every single card in the random jumble that you already received, that's not remarkable because you already got the cards. You just made a game to fit it. You're basically drawing a target around the arrow. And so that's what theists are doing with the fine-tuning argument. It's post hoc. We already exist, and they've decided the game is being conducive to life, us, because we care about our existence. You're drawing a target around the arrow after the fact. Now, if you could prove there was a goal ahead of time for life to exist, then that would be remarkable that it just so happened to land on, the constants that are conducive to life.
I guess so. Hearing you explain that, it just makes me think, right? That if the purpose of that card game, right, is to win off of chance.
Went off of not just chance, specifically the spades. That was the goal. The first hand was remarkable because before the cards were dealt, you already had that goal to receive the spades. What you are doing, and I don't think I think you're doing it in earnest, like, because a lot of people are very convinced by the fine tuning argument. But what you are doing is after the cards have already been dealt, we got us in our cards right now. We are the cards. And then you are saying the statistical odds I got this hand are remarkable because post hoc, after the fact, you're claiming we were the goal, but you haven't proven that at all. Like if the universal constants were just vastly different with no life, But thing X, I don't know what that thing would be. Thing X exists instead of life. You could just play the same game and say, oh, well, the statistical odds this thing X would be here are infinitesimally small, and so there must be a designer. There must be intentionality behind it. But no, it's like if the universe would look different, and it would just have different shit, or however it's going to be look or be configured with different universal constants.
How could you prove that?
Prove what?
Right? How could you prove that it would even ever be different like that because like that kind of talks to me.
That's missing the point. I'm granting you it can be. I'm granted. I don't think we don't know if the universal constant can be different, but I'm even granting it. And what I'm saying is, no matter what configuration the universal constants ended up being, the chances they would have been those universal constants and are infinitesimally small. Every time you deal yourself 13 cards, it doesn't 100% of the time, every single time you deal yourself 13 cards, the statistical odds you would have gotten those cards in that order are 1 in 4 with 21 zeros after it. Every single time you deal yourself a hand of cards. So you can say, oh shit, the odds I would have gotten these cards is 1 in 4 sextillion. But that's going to be 100% of the time, every time you deal yourself 13 cards.
Yeah, and I got to be honest, that is the best explanation for that I've ever heard, in contradiction to what I believe. So
yeah, it's called the anthropic principle.
So in terms of like, right, since I'm making a claim right now that I think that there is a creator, right?
Right.
Another kind of aspect to why I believe what I believe is like, it's a contradiction to like divine hiddenness. And so like we're saying, right, that things are the way they are, and you could get into the argument of like, well, they're still suffering, and if God was compassionate, there wouldn't be, right?
Yeah. So
would
you agree that causing unnecessary suffering is always bad, no matter who does it? Causing or allowing unnecessary suffering is always bad, no matter who does it.
Yeah.
Okay. So if God, that would mean if God is all good, he would not cause unnecessary, or he would not cause suffering unless it was necessary to achieve a greater good, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the problem. If God is all powerful, there is no goal or greater good he could not achieve without requiring the suffering. So by definition, any suffering he causes or allows is unnecessary, because if he's if he needs to do it to achieve a goal, he's not all powerful.
So that would kind of rule out, like, if he, since he created everything the way it is, maybe you could view it as like some sort of a test to see, like you have the choice to inflict unnecessary suffering.
Right? Do all-knowing gods need to do tests? People do tests to learn new information, right?
Yeah, but like also, I believe free will is a proponent to that. So if he created free will, it would give you a chance to choose, right? You choose that if you would like to be in heaven.
I'll be right back.
With,
someone's at the door. You can continue on, and evidence can hold the floor.
Like I guess like that's just kind of the way that I always viewed it, thinking about it that way, is that like, maybe the purpose he had to create the universe the way it is, right, for us, would be to determine whether or not we would even be worthy of.
But why would a god want anything? Why would a god need desires?
To go further in that, like,
what is the point of revealing himself, right? Because obviously, if he revealed himself, if God just revealed himself in the sky, every single person on the planet would then be a believer.
Yeah, but I wouldn't follow
That's
him.
not
That's
free
not
will at that point.
true, but sure.
Adam and Eve walked with him and still
It-
sinned, so that's a terrible argument. Just because we see him doesn't mean we don't have free will all of a sudden. That's a horrible argument. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
If God is all powerful and all knowing, he knows how to make people with free will and also not allow suffering. So that's just stupid too. He's all powerful and all
what would
knowing,
be
right?
proof that, right. And I hear you, but like, what would be proof that you would look for? Like if God,
Well, that's
let's
simple.
just say for this
What proof would you
state
look
of the,
for with a computer being created?
that it's a computer and it works.
Well, we would
It
follow the
computes.
evidence. We would go, okay, a CPU. What made the CPU? Oh, okay, it was made in this place. What made it in this place? Okay, this robot made it. What made the robot? Okay, this person invented this robot. Like, you can follow the evidence to a creator. That's how we know things are created. Where does that exist for the universe?
Yeah, I guess I see your point.
There's absolutely no causal relation for anything in existence having anything to do with any sort of a god. It doesn't exist. Your God, the Abrahamic God, is one of the newest religions. People used to believe the Greek gods just as much as Christians believe in the Christian God. Guess what? That got debunked so goddamn hard that it's considered a myth now. Christianity is just a couple thousand years away from that happening. Like, we already know for a fact that the earth wasn't created by anything. It was formed naturally through gravity. We already know that energy can't be created. The universe is made up of energy and matter. Matter is an emergent property of energy. If energy can't be created, therefore the universe can't be created. Therefore, it's always existed. There's no reason to have this God belief at all. There's no justification except for your parents read you storytime book called the Holy Bible.
What was his answer to why God doesn't let everyone know he exists? I because someone was here and I didn't hear the whole thing.
I never really got to answer that. We kind of pivoted.
He was kind of going along the lines of if everyone knew about God, there'd be no free will, basically.
No, yeah, like Cordy, if you convince me God exists, did you violate my free will?
I mean, I would. That would be a violation of that because I'm not capable of proof that God exists.
Well, convincing people of things violates free will. Like if I hand you a pen and you begin to write with the pen, your brain has no choice but to accept that that pen exists because of your experiential whatever. Is that a violation of your free will?
No.
Okay. So you can convince me God exists and it doesn't violate my free will. If God convinces me God exists, did he violate my free will?
I would say so. I would say, like, I mean,
Why?
that's just my thought.
Why? No, why?
If God showed, like I'll use that same example. If God appeared in the sky, right, before you stands God in this hypothetical, right?
Uh-huh.
You would of course believe after that oh, I just saw God. So then you would have no choice to choose whether or not you even want to entertain that thought.
Do you believe I have a vape? Do you believe I have a vape?
I see it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Did I take away your free will?
To what? You took away my free will to wonder whether or not you have a vape.
No.
What the
Really?
actual fuck kind of reasoning are you using?
So hold on. If you convince me God exists, you took away my free will. So here's the thing, man. Beliefs have fuck all to do with will. That's the first thing. Like, can you choose right now to believe Superman actually exists in reality? Not with new evidence, but you right now with the information you have, can you choose to believe Superman actually exists in reality?
No.
All right. Can you choose to stop believing cars exist?
No.
Right. So beliefs, you're either convinced of a thing or you're not. It's not something, it's not like a matter of will. We don't just like will ourselves and decide what we want to believe. I don't want to believe cancer exists, but it does. And I have no choice but to believe it.
You can think you're all powerful, non-acting God for that.
Yeah. And by the way, if God is unable, because if you can convince me God exists without violating my free will, and God can't do it. Not only is God not all powerful, but you in one regard, you're more powerful than he is.
Oh
He
shit, he
left.
dropped.
And he dipped. Yeah.
Damn, he got
That
smoked
was
so
a
good
that
he had to
was a
go.
that was a really good W debate.
Cody thinks Jesus Christ. Sup, Sharon?
But
Yo, I would love to see Jesus porn.
I'm sorry?
You know what though? Wait, what?
The fuck?
He
You
said,
heard
"Do you
me.
say Jesus porn?"
Yeah.
Yep.
He
Hey,
dropped
I'm
the
sure
last
you
time
can.
we were
I'm
watching
sure
again.
you can find a male star named Jesus. That's
I
probably
am
an easy thing to
so
do.
sure. Johnny Sins has probably done that role play. Let's get up. Do we have a Sean, how versed are you in the Quran?
Not very at all.
Okay, we can try. What is up and how do I pronounce
This
your name?
guy, this guy's a troll.
woo
This
woo.
guy's terrible. This guy's oh my god.
I'm actually one of the. I'm actually, he's controversial, but I actually like the dude. I think he means well, and he just sort of rubs some people the wrong way.
He can rub me the
Yeah,
wrong way.
but-
What's up, brother? What do we call you?
Yeah, I'm Maple Leaf.
You got such a sweet voice. There's no way he's a bad guy.
Oh, me? They're talking about me. No. I'm a good man.
You sound like a cutie patootie.
Yeah, that's the guy. Thank you very
You
much.
haven't seen
Thank you
half
very
of
much.
it. He stalks Atheist Z, and he's terrible at debating.
No, he's my friend, atheist. He's only, I don't know.
He literally told. Okay, it's not my problem what goes between you and Atheist Z, but he has said he doesn't claim you as a friend.
All right, that's thanks. That's
harsh.
He's always friendly with me, so that's fine. That's fine. That's your opinion, anyway. Anyway, I'm here on the panel. I just wanted to ask Sean. Hi, Sean. First, how are you?
Doing well, thank you. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. I mean, I'm okay with you, as such as being serious. What's gonna say is, you spoke about the fine tuning. I
Yeah.
have a question for you. If
Sure.
you enlighten me on this one, please.
Sure.
Right. We know from the delayed choice, the scientists, I think mainly most scientists, I don't know whether it's all, I wouldn't say all, I would say most scientists claim that the things are predetermined. They think things are predetermined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That may be true. I don't like.
Yes.
It's plausible. I'll take your word for it.
I'm a
but,
determinist.
Yeah.
The saying is it's a good possibility that things are predetermined. If we go to the basics of it being predetermined, so how would you link fine tuning with something being predetermined? How do you see it? That's the question.
That's a tough question to answer. Like, are there ramifications of the fine tuning argument when it comes to determinism? I would have to do a think about that. My gut reaction right now is no, because in a predetermined universe, things that would happen.
Panpsychism?
Hold on. In a predetermined universe, you would still have some things that are that happen with much greater frequency than other things. Their statistics would still matter in a determined universe for predictive purposes. So
that would be the panpsychism possibility of panpsychism.
I don't even know what that.
What do you think panpsychism is, brother?
That's the universe is alive.
Yeah. Leaf is he doesn't believe in a deity, but he believes in woo, like reincarnation. The universe has a mind, some weird stuff.
I mean,
yeah, panpsychism
not
as well.
necessarily what panpsychism is, but
yeah, it is. Panpsychism is that the universe is alive.
Well, I mean, here, let me get the actual because I don't want to butcher it at all. But
sure,
it's
absolutely.
Close.
Have a look.
Like, I don't disagree with that, but it's not like an actual panpsychism definition. Okay, so the doctrine or belief that everything material, however small, has an element of individual consciousness. So panpsychism is backed pretty much by IIT, integrated information theory, that all things have some level of information bearing or consciousness. Yeah, not
It's like the
necessarily
atom.
that it's alive, but like, yeah, that it has a form of
Yeah, well, I
consciousness.
mean, yeah, in a way, they say that. That's
Yeah, that's
correct.
why I
It's
don't like
consciousness.
disagree with you, but that's also like,
It's like the atom has got. They think that it's got a prototype
yeah, I
kind of
don't have anything
consciousness.
against that. Like, yeah, everything is information bearing, but that's not what I
Correct.
I
consider
was going to say that
consciousness.
too. I was going to go for
Yes,
that.
yes. I agree. I agree. I think it is down to consciousness, and that's what I believe in because we believe in consciousness. You know, consciousness is you know that created rather than
Are you an
the
idealist?
universe created consciousness. That consciousness created the
Do you believe
universe.
that there is a foundational mind for all things in existence to be observed and exist?
Yeah, the mind, absolutely. That's what we believe in. We believe in the
Okay,
mind, but not in a.
do you
We
consider
don't
yourself
believe
an
in a
idealist?
god. Yeah. We don't believe in a god. No,
The,
not a god thinking god. But
idealism. Do you consider
yeah.
yourself an idealist?
Well, yes, yeah, and panpsych. I am into panpsychism as well. I do agree with that.
Sorry, idealism.
Yeah,
Is
but
fine.
Yeah.
everything is consciousness, basically. That's talking about reincarnation. I know some people will get mad at me, but I am somebody who what do you say? I'm someone who support the idea of reincarnation for one simple reason, because of what happened to my grandfather. He was reincarnated, and my cousin. The other reason is that it hasn't been debunked. They couldn't debunk it.
Hold on.
They couldn't prove it, okay, but they couldn't
Hold
debunk
on.
it.
One point at a time. So your personal experience with your grandfather, even if we heard the whole story and we're like, wow, that's really meaningful or something like that, we have no way to investigate it. Like personal testimony or personal
Yeah,
experience
I agree.
is never good. The other thing you said is the other thing you said is the other reason you believe it is because it hasn't been disproven. I brought this up earlier. That's an argument from ignorance fallacy. X is true because it hasn't been proven false. That's
No,
fallacious reasoning.
I did say, Sean, you know what I said? I said, I support the idea. There's difference. I never believed in reincarnation previously till I heard my grandmother and what about my grandfather being reincarnated,
Do you think
because I know it was
species are
true.
always do you think
Yeah.
species are always reincarnated into the same species?
Well, this is what baffles me really, and this is what doesn't make any sense. Is a woman is reincarnated back to a woman, and a man is reincarnated back to a man, although
Okay,
consciousness is
humans. Hold on. I'm trying to take this. The
yeah.
point I'm getting to. So humans always get reincarnated as humans, and what you're saying is the same sex.
Well, there have been some research done into something called what do you call it?
Without going down a rabbit.
Morphic resonance.
No,
Just
no.
one moment.
Just without going down a rabbit hole. Like humans always reincarnate as humans, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. So when the population grows, who are the new people? Because like if the population always stayed exactly the same,
I
someone
thought the
dies right.
same.
Hold on. Someone dies right as someone is being born, and that person who died is being reincarnated into the person being born. But what about when the population shrinks? Where do they get
Well,
reincarnated into?
Well, I can answer that. I did think exactly the same. I actually thought that before I started thinking that it's possible. And I came up with the same thing. I actually told people that, what you just told me. And then I came up and I remembered, after knowing all about reincarnation, that when somebody dies, they're not necessarily reincarnating instantly. There seem to be, there are gaps when someone goes back and comes back into someone else.
Okay, let's call it a soul. How many are there, and what if the population outgrows them?
I just answered that question, because if someone is not being born straight away after dying,
No.
that means they could be stored somewhere else. It could be stored somewhere else.
I posed a different question, a different problem. So I
Yeah.
get it. Like souls, they'll be in the soul storage bin until a body comes about for them to
Yeah. Yes.
go into, right? Now let's say, but there's still a finite amount of souls. So what happens when the Earth's population of humans outgrows the number of souls available for the persons being born?
Well, who knows? There could be infinite souls. I mean, there could be infinite souls.
if there's infinite souls, then statistically, souls will be waiting a long time on
It will
average.
happen, like infinity. You know the laws on infinity are. It will eventually happen because it's infinite.
Well, it makes
But,
the
it's the
story
same
about your
like,
grandpa basically impossible, because if there's an infinite amount of souls and only 13.8 billion
Ooh, good
years of our
point.
universe, your grandpa did not reincarnate.
Well, not necessarily. I mean,
Pretty
what do you call it,
necessarily. It's basically implausible in accordance with all
no,
mathematics.
well, okay. Now,
He had a
I
1
thought
in
about
infinity chance of
yeah,
reincarnating.
right. No, okay.
That's a good point.
No, that is a good point. Yeah, I do agree. I'm saying that infinity thing, that infinity thing is a possibility. We didn't say it is. It is a possibility, but we are saying that a lot of people do get reincarnated. The thing is, I went back before believing in reincarnation to actually seeing the guy who claimed to be my grandfather, and I had the side of the story from my grandmother, and it was absolutely mind blowing. I never
Wait,
believed
just
in
very quickly,
anything.
this is going to be blunder number 2 in a second. So, what does infinity mean?
Infinity.
Yeah.
You know what infinity means.
I don't know what. Please school me. School me, sir.
No, you
Take me
do
to
know.
school.
I think you're trolling me now.
I don't know. Are you
I think
trolling?
what-
Because blunder
I
number
think
1 is
you-
going
I
to be
think you're
blunder number
trolling
2.
me now.
Okay, if you know what the definition of
been good
infinity is,
faith.
right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
you're trolling
sure,
me
sure.
right now.
Yeah, no,
Did
it's
you
just the
just
way
do
I
an
am.
M's?
I'm an asshole.
Did you
I'm
just
an
do an
asshole.
M's? Did you go sure
A what?
like M's?
No,
Right.
I just
Okay.
go.
At the end of the day, it
I
hasn't
just
been
say sure,
debunked.
M's does
Okay,
that.
so we're okay. So we're just debunking this at the moment, right? An infinite set of numbers is an infinite series with no end, right? It could have a beginning with a no end of ones, right? Or a set of numbers with a beginning and no end. Your grandfather was born in that set of numbers. The next set or the next number after him will be a new number. Number 3 is not number 4, correct?
He suggested infinity, and I said it was
Sure.
Yeah,
so
that
so
was
how
just a
can number
possibility.
3 repeat again?
I didn't say that. The guy, the host
Yeah,
suggested infinity.
don't hold him
But
to that.
it's a good point. I'm not saying it's not a good point.
I
But
know,
at the
but you
same
said it's
time,
infinite souls.
No. He said it's a possibility that could be possible. He's not holding to that.
Yeah.
What does he hold to then? Sorry, that's a blunder on my end.
He doesn't know. He gave that as a possible because I brought up the issue of what happens when the Earth population of humans outgrows the number of souls available. Is there just a soulless bastard like me? and so he said, who knows? Maybe there's infinite souls. That's all.
Yeah, the guy suggested
just
yeah,
a
that's
possibility.
It's
Look,
a
how can you
possibility.
be
We don't
an
really know.
idealist and hold to reincarnation?
I don't think he is an idealist.
Yeah, look,
He
I'll be
believes
honest with
everything
you,
is
right?
consciousness, though.
If all this powerful science and experiment couldn't debunk, what do you call it? Yet, I'm saying yet. They could one day debunk it.
Science
but they couldn't
doesn't debunk supernatural claims.
Right.
Science
Yeah, but they did experiments.
studies the
and,
natural world.
They did a lot of experiments with people who claimed, and they came up with some amazing
100% of them
findings.
came up null and void.
No.
Yeah.
No. There are
Wait,
some.
just cite me a study then.
So the studies of I've read it about the School of Virginia. You go and have a look. There's certain cases that blew their mind away.
Those showed null. There's no causal relation showing reincarnation for 100% of all studies on reincarnation.
Look, I think the theory
Talking
of
about the cherry pick
reincarnation
study
could
that that guy
be.
did, who's already a believer in reincarnation.
Yeah,
that one.
I'll tell you
So, yeah.
another theory about
It's not
reincarnation.
evidence.
Listen to this,
Not
guys.
evidence.
I'll tell you what I think possibly it could be.
Regeneration.
reincarnation could be just that somebody, a child, especially children, because they can tap into the unconscious, they can tap into
What?
information,
Fucking
maybe
what?
see, and you know, and get these information possibly,
That was
and not
like
actually
coke
being
straight to the
reincarnated.
dome,
Speculation is
right?
but it's not.
No, it's a possibility. I'm saying, how could you explain something as weird as that?
Leaf, do you know what else is a possibility about
Yeah.
reincarnation? It's complete horseshit. That's a possibility.
Have you got proof?
No,
Okay,
I said possibility.
Wait,
Yeah,
real quick, real
okay,
quick.
that's
If
a
we're gonna
possibility.
accept
That's
every
me. Yeah, okay, fair
possibility,
enough.
if we're gonna accept every possibility, you can't mark these possibilities as true, and in fact, that they are instantiated, right? Just because something is possible doesn't mean it's the case. Let me give an example. It's possible that me and Sean made very lovely love to Cody last night. Is it the case?
Did you
It
get
better
heads or
be.
tails on that one?
I got heads.
And
That's all right.
yeah, and obviously obviously, I
But
mean,
is it the
odds are
case?
well
Is it
stacked
the
that
case
it's
that
been
this
true.
happened? Is it
There's
the
a
case that this
difference.
is true?
Oh wait, you got
Well, we
we
never
did
know.
the
There's a
the Tower
difference.
of Power. We did the Tower of Power.
No. We
Yeah,
put
the
him in the
power of
Boston
love.
Crab.
The
Jesus
power of
fuck.
love, the force from above. That's God.
Look.
Anyway,
Is it the case that this happened though?
you know something, right? You look at something, and the evidence is very, very, very powerful. But doesn't mean it's definitive.
Excuse me. I respectfully, I thought I asked you a question. When questions are asked, I respectively
I'm
hope that they get a response. So, is it the case that me
Sometimes
and
you're
James?
such a fucking Phil, bro, dude. I
Am I
love
in
you,
a
but
court of
damn.
law? Am I in a court of law? He's
Look.
talking to me as if I'm in a
Just
court
because
of
it's
law.
possible that me and Sean made love to Cody, is it the case that we did?
Sorry,
Shut the
Sean
fuck up,
made love
Sage.
to who?
It's a yes or no proposition.
Oh,
Sorry,
my name's Cody.
Just because something is possible, is it the case that it's actualized?
Well, look, yeah, I agree in a way.
If
Yeah,
a
that's correct.
possibility is actualized, it's
Yeah.
necessary. Is
Yeah,
it
look,
necessary
I
that
agree.
reincarnation is the case?
I agree. But
You agree with
you
what?
look at the evidence.
You agree with
look
what?
At, you weigh the
I
evidence.
asked you a question. I never
Here,
clarified anything that you could
let me
agree
try
upon.
and rebalance this back out. Can I Maple Leaf, is that what you go by?
Yeah, you call me.
I'm gonna explain what consciousness is in accordance with neuroscience, okay? Consciousness, by definition in Oxford Dictionary, is going to be awake and aware. Awake and aware of one's surroundings.
Yeah, awareness.
Right.
Yes.
That is only possible through a brain. In neuroscience, we know for an objective fact that when you fuck with the brain, you fuck with consciousness. Consciousness is an emergent property of the brain. Okay, we know this to be a fact. So
No,
the
it's not
only
a fact.
it's a fact.
No, you can't claim that as a fact. It's not been proven as a fact, and that's why the debates are going on consciousness.
Can I clarify? Can I clarify?
It's a fact if it's been done and dusted and sealed.
Not a fact.
Leaf, can I clarify fact? Reasonable. We're not. What we're saying is with reasonable certainty.
That's different.
Yeah, I don't believe in absolutes.
He's not saying with philosophical 100% certainty that only consciousness can only happen in a brain.
Yeah, I'm an absurdist. I don't believe in absolutes or certainties.
I'm also leaving open that I'm not saying necessarily it's possible or it will happen, but AI, for all we know, could end up being conscious. But it does seem to require a physical substrate of some sort.
Well,
wait. Just very quickly, Cody. I think I did this yesterday. If something necessarily exists, it exists.
You fucking prick. Anyways,
so it certainly exists.
Anyways,
so you're not an absurdist.
I'm gonna turn. I would say that's fucking absurd to ask me that stupid ass question. Consciousness. We know that who you are is derived through your experience in life, right?
Experiences.
If you have a different type of childhood, you're going to grow up to be a completely different type of a person. Butterfly effect, one tiny little change, completely different person.
Correct.
So even if reincarnation was possible,
that's the
your who you are would have to. So we know that energy can't be created or destroyed. So when you die, your body, the energy dissipates and transfers, right? Like heat goes into the ground, etc. So your brain is going to just turn into fucking heat and go back into the ground. For
Yeah.
you to be able to reincarnate would require all the parts of energy that made up all of the matter that made up all of your brain in the exact way that your brain was formed, with all the exact neurons, plus not just that, not just reforming your brain exactly the exact same carbon copy fucking way, which there's a 1 in trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions of possibility of that happening. Not only would it have to do that, it would also have to fucking reform all of the neurological experiences that we call memory in that particular part of your brain, storing those memories to the exact perfect way neurologically at the microtubule
Yo,
level.
Cody, you fucking nerd.
So the likelihood of that even being possible, like, yeah, it's possible. It's also fucking possible for me to grow wings tomorrow, but it's not gonna fucking happen. Like, that's absurd to think is real.
I think
Yeah, and
that
that goes back to the something is possible doesn't mean it's actualized, right? The issue is we reject very low possibility claims, right? And then we accept higher possibility claims to be possible, right? We have evidence for one ulterior motive, right? We accept this to be possible, right? And then we can accept this to be, something that we hold to, something that's valid. For example, the theory of evolution is considered a fact, right? It is like objective.
That's an objective fact. I don't give a fuck what anyone
Yeah,
says.
that's so you're not an absurdist. Okay, thank you.
Go fuck yourself sideways and record it for me.
Record it for you, pause.
Fucking prickazoid.
It just goes to show that just because something is possible doesn't mean it's certain.
I'll add a
that
caveat
this
to
is
that.
the case.
It would be
No,
possible
because
if
of the age
energy
limit,
was
I'm sorry,
memory bearing. If we found out that energy was able to hold or store some form of memory, then yeah, we could state that reincarnation could be possible. But what part of energy holds memory?
energy isn't even a thing in itself.
Well,
It's
I'm saying like
property.
actual like photons, kinetic, etc.
Yeah.
But energy is just a property of things.
Yeah.
It is. Potential to be, yeah.
It's all
like
energy and
temperature.
vibes. You gotta vibrate at the right frequency.
Like a photon's a physical energy that we can interact with. That when I say energy, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about just potential.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I think what you brought up about our life experience making us who we are, and so when we reincarnate, if it's going to remain we, like us, that was a brilliant point you made. But I think that there's like a simple way out of it. It's just he could just ad hoc say, oh, well, when you die, your soul is like completely someone else. And then when you go into, or what stays you, but that's the problem you brought up still. But yeah, your soul is just someone else. And then when you reincarnate, all your memories are wiped and you just become a totally different person.
That's
like
what
he
it
could just
would
ad
be.
hoc say that.
Like if reincarnation was true, that's what it would be.
Like,
But
what about you is still you?
yeah,
In that situation.
that
Well,
also goes to
nothing.
like the philosophical dilemmas of like if you swap a brain into a new body, which person is the actual original, or who is who?
You remember, Sean, I spoke about my near-death experience in 2011. Right? You were there. I discussed it with you. My NDE.
Latest experience, which was from the Jurassic era. That's
right.
very
Sean
close.
knows about what I'm talking about, and obviously, I was in the
Wait,
middle. I was kind of
fucking
split
what?
in the middle whether I believed in that or not. But
Yeah, he said he had an
you
experience
spoke
in
about memory.
2011.
No, the guy
Oh.
there spoke about memory and
You
energy.
called that Jurassic?
Yeah, that's like fucking prehistoric era, I'm telling you, bro. The Jurassic, like...
Bro, we're the
back
same
when you had
age.
the 50
You trying to
foot
fight?
centipedes. Wait, how old are you, Cody?
Like,
I'm 26 next month.
Sucking out so much.
So okay. When you're 27, you're considered Unk. So that's like World War II. And then when you're 30, you officially reach
World
like,
War
I don't
II,
know,
dude.
Iron Age. You get to Flintstones when you're 33, and then anything older than 34.
Dude, you remember those fucking
like prehistoric.
chalky Flintstones vitamins? Oh my
Yes,
god, those
I
are
remember
yummy.
those.
Delicious. Ate those like Tic Tacs.
Initial memory of the internet.
Anyway, I've got to go, guys.
Cody, did you go for that neurodivergence test? Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry, I've got to go, guys. What's going to say is, anyway, I'll see you later, Sean, mate.
All right.
I just,
Thank you for coming up, bro.
yeah, what do you think about Deathless Light, that thing, the donkey thing?
Deathless Light,
He's a
he has never
schizophrenic.
lost one single debate. He's the greatest debater on all of TikTok. How does it feel to
Yeah.
He
fucking
conceded
lose?
he lost 9 times. Wait. By the way, he conceded that he beat me 14 times and he lost 9 times to me. Bro. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that.
I think Sean knows what I'm talking about. Deathless Light. See you later, guys. Bye bye.
Adios. All right.
See you, Z's not friend.
Let's try Unkinged. Hola, amigo. How are you
Sage,
doing?
what's going to be the argument for God?
Yo.
You over the age of 18, man?
Indeed.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I am.
Okay, wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
The Christian one.
All right, brother. What you got for us today?
I actually just have a couple of questions that I want to give you guys. I want to get your opinion on them. That's all. Okay. Now, if the question is worded in a weird way, forgive me. But yeah.
You're good.
There's some overtalk or static or something.
So, first question is, do you guys subscribe to atheism due to a lack of evidence or due to interpersonal bias, or both?
What do you think atheism is?
Yeah, so basically we are unconvinced that God exists because we haven't seen evidence that would convince us. If we did, we would have no choice but to believe. Now, what we are convinced of, all people are susceptible to biases, both conscious and unconscious, but I personally, and I'm sure the others do as well, make effort to try to eliminate bias to form my beliefs because I care about believing true things.
Cool. Sweet. Okay. Next. Do you believe Jesus of Nazareth existed? If not, why?
No.
And I would guess the Jesus stories were based on someone, and so I'll tacitly say yes, but I don't say that with like a super high degree of confidence.
Okay. Next question. Would you require for you to believe in God at all? Sorry. What would be required for you to believe in God at all?
Empirical
Would
data.
it be an interpersonal experience? Would it be undeniable proof to you, or a series of events? Like what would make you believe in God essentially?
Sage, you're really choppy. I don't know if
Yeah,
your
it's
connection's
like
bad.
giving me brain right now.
Okay, sorry. I'll say it again for you. What would be required for you to believe in God at all? Would it be an interpersonal experience or undeniable proof or something else?
Evidence beyond a reasonable doubt that is going to conclude truth to the claims of whichever God is being stated.
Okay, so it could come in any means, like interpersonally or maybe even scientifically.
It would have to be objective.
Okay.
Yeah, but you know what's wild? If the Christian God exists, he could convince me. It would be trivially easy for that God to make it so every single person on the planet knows he exists.
True.
Okay. All right. Do you think that evidence must be presented scientifically and philosophically, or are you capable of just taking one side and using it as evidence?
I don't
Both are
categorize
accepted
it.
as evidence.
Yeah, I don't categorize it. Just if it's evidence that is sufficient to me, I'll be convinced.
Like evidence is just something that raises the probability of a proposition or hypotheses, like a linear dialect of reasoning and something that we could deduce and deduct.
Yeah.
To be a sound argument would be a good conclusion. To raise the probability of something doesn't mean it's absolute. So if someone makes like a trivial argument and I concede, and then the conclusion is God is a necessary existence and God necessarily exists, that doesn't actually mean that God does in reality necessarily exist. It just convinces me more that this would be the case. Whereas something empirical would have much more truth value in correspondence to reasoning and observation.
Got you. Okay. And this is the last question. And I'm at work right now. I'm on a break, but I'll probably come back. Maybe not. So, last question is, do you think that God's rumored existence has inadvertently made a positive and negative impact on the world? And do you think proving God's non-existence would improve the world? How far are you willing to go to do that?
Proving the non-existence of gods and destroying religion, we know through Pew studies that secular societies and atheistic societies have better healthcare, they have better education, they have better pizza
Lower
at Papa
crime.
John's. So it is just better for society in general to not adhere to indoctrination.
And as far as I'm willing to go is any ethical means of convincing people. I do not advocate any form of force, whether it's legislation or anything. I'm all about freedom of religion, free thought, but that I just want to exercise it myself.
I see. Okay. Just to add on to that question a little bit, if someone was to if someone was to come to you,
Can we get a mute on Sage, please? He's like really choppy. It's terrible.
I'm actually not able to see him in the panel. Thank you, Sean.
I'm not able to mute him.
Okay, well, let's see if I can't drop him. Okay.
Adding on to the question a little bit, if someone was to come against that view that you've just created and was very violent to you, would you be willing to put your life down for that view?
No.
Not for
Hypothetically, of course.
If he put my life in danger, if that person put my life in, if somebody is, you're saying they're trying to harm me?
Essentially, it's pretty much implied that if you don't believe what they want you to believe in, they'll kill you.
Yeah, I'm going to defend myself.
Yeah, I'm going to defend myself.
It has nothing to do with their views. I'm going to defend myself. No matter the reason somebody is physically trying to harm me, I'm going to do what I need to do to protect myself.
Okay, so you'll defend yourself from them. Which includes lying. Okay.
Oh my God, yes. You kidding me? Fuck yeah.
Okay, that was what I was kind of.
Yeah. Believe in my God, or I kill you. Bet your God's real. Okay.
Cool. Oh yeah. Oh, if that's what you're talking about, yeah. I would defend I would take whatever the prudent means are to protect myself. If it just means like pretending, praise be to whoever the fuck, I would do that. Yeah.
I would suck a dick to live. So.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. You guys were very concise with those answers. Thank you.
Bet.
Sure. But would you? Is there a dollar amount? Like, to save your own life, I would do that too. But is there a dollar amount? What's the minimum?
Constitution, just give me the right amount. I got you.
What's the minimum dollar amount?
Half your salary.
Monthly? Because we can make an arrangement. Not yearly though.
Yeah, yearly. And it's like an egregious amount. But yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
I got you, bro. It's nice having you.
I'm gonna run to the restroom. Y'all have. Sean has mod powers. I'll let Sean handle for a sec.
Yeah, we got you.
Hello. Yo, Sean. Yo, turn your camera on. Show us that Willy. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Hello.
What's going on, Mika?
What's going on, Sean?
Schrodinger's M's.
What's that?
There's a you know who M's is, right? XS or SX?
M's. I know like 3 M's, by the way. Just letter M.
The guy who talks like and then
a dude who sounds.
Oh, the guy with the cat profile picture, like an actual cat in his profile picture. Yeah. I've only encountered him a couple times, but yeah, I know who he is.
Since Mika has come on the scene, there's been much discussion about whether Mika, because he sounds so much like M's, and he's also kind of a very, very knowledgeable about Islam, and like there's so many parallels that like there's been discussion about whether he's M's fucking around, but apparently evidence has arisen that they are 2 different people. So that I'm calling him
Mika is M's. I know it, but it's fine.
Okay, but because that's a discussion
I'm just
of
joking.
whether it is or
like I don't know. I don't care. It's a bit of a it's a bit of like an irrelevant mystery to me. Do I think he's M's?
I was explaining.
There's a bit of a distinction, right? But like at the end of the day,
anyone can make a little
Sean, finish.
Go ahead, Sean.
Sorry.
Yeah. Anyway, the point was that's why I call him Schrodinger's M's, because he's M's but not M's.
All right. That's pretty funny. Yeah.
I don't think that anyone has ever used. I don't think anyone has ever used words in the Quran to correspond to other words in the Quran.
What do you mean?
You know, remember when I was dealing with Lloyd on John's live?
Yes.
And then I corresponded words that had the same root word in different verses of the Quran.
Oh, yes, that's right. You did.
I don't think that Ems has even done that as well.
Oh, so now you're in competition with M's now. I got you. Because M's has been like the gold standard for debating Muslims. But you know what? You're no slouch. Like, you're always welcome on John's live. So,
I hope more people allow me on their lives as I'm standing.
and that chat group, I put a message out to the admin team. I looked at it. I know the guy who if they don't add you soon, I'm going to talk to the owner of the group, because I know him and we get along well, and I'll try. I'm pretty sure I'm able to get you in.
Thank you, Shaw.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry, could you repeat the last part that you said? My phone had like a warning and I couldn't hear anything.
So I put a message in the group chat about adding you to the admin team, and I just addressed it to the admin team. And then a day or two went by, nothing, it doesn't look like anything's happened. So I looked at the list, and the person who owns it, like runs it, is somebody I know and get along with. So I'm gonna message him directly.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Do you know that I went on the Bible Guy's live as I'm standing?
Yeah, in fact, I think I remember. Did I see? Was I up there with you?
No. No, it was Ashland and just me.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The guy just ran away.
Mm. Voiceless Scream is asking about your accent in the chat.
I actually don't know what my accent is, to be honest.
Sean, do you think that Cody is a better debater than, say, Coco?
Than Coco?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he is. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think unless Coco may have improved. I haven't watched him in a long time, and I don't think Coco is bad per se, but yes, I think Cody, in my opinion, is a better debater. Like,
that's good.
I don't think it's close. I think evidence is pretty good.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Is his name Mikhail? I do not want to butcher his name. This guy is a legend. It's Mikhail, and thank you. You know, I'm surprised that I've only appeared in like maybe 1 or 2 lives and people already think I'm a legend.
Think you're what?
I only appeared in like 1 or 2 lives and people think I'm a legend already.
Well, good.
That is very interesting. It is Mikhail, it is not Micha. Where are people getting Micha?
Oh, I don't know. Do I pronounce your name correctly?
You say Mika, which is okay with me.
Okay. How is it properly pronounced?
It's pronounced Mikhail.
Mikhail. Oh, yeah, because I leave off the apostrophe LL, Mikhail.
People, I believe Ems pronounce it Mikhail, but it's not his fault. He reads it as Qa. So the K and the H make that sound. So that is why he reads it like that.
Different dialect, is that the issue?
No, not really. It's because he's an Arab speaker. So that's why he reads it that way.
So well, so are you.
But I don't read it that way because how I spell it is with just the K, without the H. But the H is there to give it that little oomph. Because Mikhail without the H just is boring. I don't know where I would... Who is Cody, by the way?
Cody is Evidence First, the host.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're friends. We're friends. I didn't even know that. You know, since appearing about a couple of days ago, I've amassed around 200 followers.
Awesome. Are you doing any of your own lives? I haven't
I
seen you like host.
I will do some soon, but I need to get like more people to follow me before I do one before.
Oh, is there a minimum?
No. But I hope that there's a couple of people I want to get on there. Specifically, it's going to be the person people accuse me of being. You, who else? Maybe the Bible guy, and probably like Sticks and some other couple of people maybe.
Yeah, if you get like popular people, I should say people with a lot of followers. If you get them up on the panel on your own live, it'll like bring people in, and then
Hopefully
you
I'll get
could.
that.
I mean, you could do your lives. I haven't seen many lives specifically calling out Muslims. Your
Yeah,
prompt could be.
I could do that. I could say,
Yeah.
why should I be Muslim?
Oh, yeah. You could throw some Arabic in there too.
Yeah. Kylo.kg is here. I remember that guy. I believe he was on
Yo,
Dr. Blitz's live.
the ultimate maximally great KG recruiter.
I believe that he was on Dr. Blitz's live. They debated for an hour, and it eventually like resulted in like him admitting something that doesn't really mean that he's a Catholic. Apparently, Dr. Blitz said accused him of being an atheist.
Yeah, Kylo is an atheist. He is.
Oh, he's an atheist. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Kylo, we both know you LARP Catholicism, and it's a good LARP. It's gotten you into many places, and I respect
he LARPs. Oh, he
I
LARPs
respect
being
it.
Catholic.
Bro, he
Okay.
debated Q-Top. He absolutely like smoked the shit out of Q-Top. Q-Top looked like a little child.
I mean, then look. To be honest, again, if you smoke Q-Top, that's like a baby learning how to walk. It's really not that hard.
Well, I debated Q-Top one time when I was like new, and I was just going into theists' lives and like trying to have discussions, and it was rapid fire of him shouting over me, muting me, and then finally kicking me. It like did not go anywhere.
I never have debated Q-Top. I never will debate Q-Top, because what Q-Top is just an idiot. He's an idiot who LARPs philosophy, and I don't really like stand for that.
I don't know a LARP. He's pretty stupid, but he does know his stuff.
He doesn't know his stuff now. He does not know his stuff now. I've seen him on people's lives, and he just conflates terms, and he misuses like terminology.
Well, he didn't even know the basics of like, I don't know the philosophical term for it, but like acceptance of like propositions and things like that. So basically, he runs Darth Dawkins, like his tag, like his version of it, everything. And there's a little semantic trick where they burden shift there, or it's not a semantic trick. It's if you don't believe a God exists, because there's a difference between not believing a God exists and believing a God doesn't exist. If you are just unconvinced a God exists, you are by default saying the universe does not can exist without a God, and then they want to make you prove it. But it does not necessarily entail that if you're just unconvinced that God exists, that you're actually asserting no God exists. They're just doing this little there's a little trick they do to try to like shift the burden of proof, and it's nonsensical.
It's the same thing that I believe what's his name, Russell does.
Oh, Russell's just stupid, man.
Well,
He
hey,
doesn't know how to engage.
We got Jared up. How are you doing, Jared?
Hey man, no, not bad. I'm an atheist, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I was going to
Everyone's
say
all
that-
disappointed.
do you know Russell Shaw?
Russell, I'm bad with usernames. Like people that I talk to like regularly, I'll remember. But
He has a yellow-orange profile picture. Has like an AI or like a sketched image of his son.
He's been going around smoking
looks
the
a bit
shit out of
whiny.
atheists lately. He's pretty good at debating on the Christian
He
standpoint
hasn't.
in particular.
Wait, name me one person he's baked.
No, he's got
Oh,
really
sorry.
good arguments. So like he's
does
beat
he?
me. He's beat
Grippus
M's.
trilemma is
Please let me
terrible.
on.
Wait, which?
I
He's
beat him
beat
the other.
M's.
If you got beat by Rasol, what does that make you?
Yo, if I've beaten Rasoul, does that make me like a high tier now? Like,
No,
what
it
is
does
this?
not. No, it does not. No, it does not. No, it does not.
But the way we're
Because
speaking about Rasoul at the moment is that he's like the ghost of Sparta.
if you beat Rasol, it's like even easier than beating Hito.
Yo, Cody, I can't lie. If you lost, bro, you're just fucking ass. Go
Cody, if you
Gerber.
lost, like you're genuinely like the lowest of low tiers. I'm not even
God
kidding.
damn.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
Oh,
Pause.
are you
Hold
saying?
up.
Are you? You're saying Rasol, Rasol?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
That guy's an idiot.
Am I next?
That guy's
Maybe I'm next.
that guy.
Oh my
that
god,
guy.
Cody, bro,
Sean
it's
is
over,
more
bro.
philosophically literate than
It's over.
fucking
I gotta
Russell.
pause
Sean is
y'all.
more philosophically literate.
I've got a caller over on YouTube and he will not be able to hear you.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good.
Oh wait.
All right.
You're already unmuted. I can't hear you if you're talking though.
Who, me?
There you are. Here, let me turn you up a little bit. All right. What is your name?
Yeah, I'm here.
Holy shit, that mic is loud.
I am. You could just call me Ish.
Ish? Okay, tell me when you hear the word this. Let me do it again. When I say the word this at the end of the sentence, tell me that you heard it. In 3, 2, 1, this.
I heard you.
Okay, cool. I thought there was a massive delay. Wonderful. You're over the age of 18?
Yes.
Okay, and which god do you believe in?
I am currently in the middle between deconstructing but being a Christian still.
Holy shit, my fucking Google AI just started talking to me and scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not hear what you just said. What?
So right now I'm in the middle of deconstructing, but yet I still hold on to somewhat a belief of a God.
Okay, sure. What you got for me today then?
Yeah, so there are a couple experiments that is hard to go against being a deconstructionist while believing in God. If I can bring those up, we have a double slit experiment. If you ever heard of that one.
Yeah, the double slit experiment and observer effect are part of quantum mechanics that are massively misunderstood by the layman, colloquial, regular people of society into something we call quantum mysticism. It has nothing to do with God. It has nothing to do with teleporting particles. It has nothing to do with a particle not existing until being seen.
Okay, so as far as the videos I saw on it, because I looked it up yesterday and stuff, and it may be wrong, I don't know, but basically, yeah, like you said, when you look at a particle, the state changes.
Yeah, that's not at all how it works. What it is, just very simply, as simple as I could state it, when these particles are observed, i.e. interacted with, so that is when the placement is determined. So like we'll shoot a photon at one of these particles, and that's an interaction that then allows us to see its location.
Okay, all right. I had another one, right? And what it sounds like a contradiction, right? Because this is totally based off of your belief system. So you said that you're an atheist, but that also you practice black magic. Can you explain what black magic you're talking about?
I'm an
Or just
atheist
magic?
witch. Yeah, I don't believe in magic. I don't believe in spirits. I don't believe in souls. I don't believe in any of that. Witchcraft is just simply psychology.
Oh, so you don't like mix anything together or
I
try
do.
to create an effect of. Okay, so isn't that a bit of mysticism?
Nope, it's psychology. Did you know that football players all do rituals? Usually, like really big, really popular, really famous, really good football players will always grab a certain shirt or they'll rub their helmet 3 times clockwise, because if they don't do that, they think they're going to lose. And therefore, if they don't do it, their brain makes them lose. It's all just psychology.
Oh, so your understanding on it is a little different than everyone else's.
That's incorrect. Everyone else's understanding is brought up by ignorance and mysticism. Carl Jung, the very, very famous psychologist, explains the archetypes and the brain and how it works in this regard.
Okay, so like I want to stay on that topic just for a little bit. With the like you so you got different one of them. You got voodoo, you have love spells and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Um and a lot of atheists hold to the fact that there is no God or anything that you can't see. You can't prove it or anything, but yet they do black magic, so it almost seems like almost like oxymoron a little bit.
That would be an oxymoron, absolutely.
Yeah, so not what your belief, because yours is different, but like people who do like love spells and stuff, they
It could still work.
yeah, but then again, doesn't it challenges your own view,
Nope.
you know? So it doesn't sound like a contradiction to you.
If I do a spell, quote unquote, a love spell, and I do a ritual for this spell, and I put together really nice smelling herbs, I light a candle, I blow the candle out, I say, so mote it be, this person will love me or see me for who I am, and if they love me, that'll end up happening. Psychologically, you end up walking slightly taller. You talk with a little bit more confidence. You speak kinder to them, and it causes natural reactions of more interest from the person
Cody,
if there is
please define
interest.
what atheism is for him, and then tell him
Oh, okay,
that it
okay,
has
gotcha.
nothing to
So
do
it's
with
like
divine
so
things.
basically instead of an outside force being God, you're basically putting on that, so to speak.
It's just psychology, brother.
Okay, okay.
And an atheist can believe in magic. A means lack of or without, and theist means belief in God or gods. When you put the two together, you get without belief in God or gods. You can be an atheist that believes in souls. You can be an atheist that believes in reincarnation. You can be an atheist that believes in literal witchcraft. Atheist isn't a worldview. It's just negating the belief of a god because there's no evidence.
Okay, okay. Well,
Yeah.
all right. That's all I wanted, because these two things just sound a little wonky, so I just need a little clarification on that.
Yeah, when it comes to things like the double slit experiment, don't watch a YouTube video on it. If you do watch a YouTube video on it, make sure it's a very credible person with an actual degree, or what's even smarter is go to like Google Scholar and read peer-reviewed studies on it that explain it, and then find someone, talk to someone, somehow find some way to like get it explained in what we call layman or more simpler terms, because the double slit experiment, it's the best way to explain it is basically like Schrodinger's cat. It's not that the particle doesn't exist and that it magically starts existing. It's that we don't know where it exists.
Right. All right. All right. Oh, by the way, there was another thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I just
you're good.
thought about it.
No, you're good.
You said well, I can't quite quote it because it's fleeing from me a little bit.
Sure.
But you said that the Big Bang was caused by gravity, but my understanding is
Oh,
that
no.
okay, okay. What can you explain what you said before?
The Big Bang Theory just posits that the universe existed in a hot, dense state, and 13.8 billion years ago, it started to expand and is still expanding. We're currently in a Big Bang.
Okay, okay.
It was
So,
coined Big Bang by another astronomer that wanted to discredit it.
okay, gotcha. So, as far as the Big Bang, everything was in one like condensed, let's just say ball, you know.
If that helps you think about it, yeah, it's just one fucking singularity or ball of energy, however you want to call it.
Okay, but what was so what was gravity before, when things were just condensed? Like what was that even a thing?
Gravity is just simply what happens when there's space-time curvature and mass. So think of gravity like this. You have a blanket, and you have one big piece of mass that pushes into the blanket and bends the blanket a certain way, and then you have a smaller piece of mass over here, and that smaller piece of mass is going to roll into that bent blanket, causing it to attract to the other piece of mass. That's the simplest way to explain it. That's all gravity is. It's just what happens when mass is next to other mass.
Okay, gotcha. But you would need more than one thing in order for that gravity blanket thing to even affect anything because it can't affect its own being, you know.
Well, yeah, it would have
If
to
that
have
makes sense.
something to be attracted to. Yeah.
All right. There's a little something I'm not getting at right here, but if you know things were condensed into one ball, what broke it apart?
We don't know. We don't know what caused the expansion, but we know what's currently causing the acceleration of the expansion is dark energy.
Okay, gotcha. All right, gotcha. Appreciate you for answering my questions, man.
Yeah,
That's all
man.
I pretty much had.
Awesome.
Yep.
Appreciate you. If you have more questions about physics, if you go to Dr. Blitz here on YouTube or TikTok, he's got a lot better responses that are more in depth, especially when it
Chase
comes to
2.
other things like that.
All right, you got it, man. Thank you.
Yeah, you have yourself a good day.
I will. You too.
That was a cool dude.
Yeah, he was. I always add when theists ask what caused the Big Bang or how do you explain the double slit experiment, things like that. If I have an explanation or to the best of my ability I give it, but I always add, let's say we don't know, and you know where to go for
Yeah.
because it's really important for them to keep hammering that concept home.
Yeah, the critical
And
thinking
also,
of I
again,
don't need to know
all of
anything
the
about anything.
all of the double slit experiment just demonstrates is that electrons can behave like waves.
Yep.
That's literally it.
Yep.
Like it just
Yeah.
doesn't mean anything else.
And if I'm understanding correctly, they've identified that the instrumentation to measure it when we're not like personally observing it, it's the instrumentation change it is what causes it to behave like, I forget if it's a wave instead of a particle or vice versa.
It's yeah, the electron is just behaving like a wave because for some reason it has a wavelength and a momentum. I don't know why I believe the relation was, correct me if I'm wrong, discovered by Planck, and he related it by making the claim by showing that the wavelength was inversely proportional to the momentum. If I remember. Wave lambda equals h divided by p, if I remember.
I don't know.
That was the equation used for him to determine the Planck constant.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
He compared like wavelengths of electrons and momentums of electrons. Also, nice nails, by the way.
Thank you.
You know, in Islam, it's haram for a man to paint his nails.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I'm wearing eyeliner. I wear nails. I got jewelry. The amount of
Eyeliner
times
is fine
I've
for
called
some
names.
reason.
What?
Eyeliner is fine for some reason.
Really?
No.
Yeah, eyeliner is fine.
But wearing
So
nails is
knowing
gay.
Sorry, say that again, Sean.
Oh, knowing it's haram makes me want to start wearing nail polish.
Eyeliner is fine. Lipstick is haram. Nail polish is haram. Even for women, wearing perfume is haram. And for men, you can't get tattoos. And you can't, like, wear gold or anything like that.
I get the tattoos. Because, like, you gotta treat your body like a temple and cutting it open and whatnot and adjusting what
yeah,
God
as a man,
made.
you also can't get piercings, by the way. As a man, you cannot get piercings. Anywhere.
I thought I remembered, I could be wrong. But I'm trying to remember in Iraq, I thought some men were wearing jewelry, like gold.
Jewelry, well, no, gold is fine as jewelry, but I mean as clothing.
Oh, like, what do you mean, like gold-colored clothing?
Gold-colored clothing, or like gold-plated clothing. That is haram.
Why?
I do not know why.
I wonder if in those days it denoted some significance, like royalty or religious leader or something to that effect.
For some reason, that is one of the only things about Islam I do not know. I've tried to research it and I couldn't get a proper answer.
The Bible doesn't actually say no tattoos. It
I was talking about the Quran, by the way.
Yeah. No, Godwin in chat. The Bible, when it talks about marking yourself, it says, "Do not do as the pagans do, marking in regards to other gods."
By the way, in Islam, do you know that if a woman walks in front of you while you're praying, it's similar as if a donkey or a dog is praying. It invalidates your prayer.
What the fuck?
If a donkey, wait, what?
So,
say that again.
The Prophet, I believe there's a hadith. I'll have to actually find it for you. I'll find it for you. It says that if a woman, a black dog, or a donkey walk in front of you while you're praying salah, your prayer is invalid. I'm not even joking. I can get the hadith for you if you want.
That's wild. I mean, I think there's weird shit in both Christianity and Islam. One of my favorite is it Deuteronomy 25. I want to say 11 and 12. I might be wrong. There's
Yeah.
a law about if two men are fighting and the wife of one of the men goes to help her husband by grabbing his opponent's genitals, you shall cut off her hand, show her no mercy. So someone was gravely concerned that if two guys get into a fight, one of their wives comes and grabs the other guy's junk. Like that was a major problem that they had to put in the holy book to address.
That's funny as fuck.
Oh my god. Do you know that in the Quran, Muhammad wanted to marry his son's wife, but he couldn't do it because she was a mahram. So it was like marrying his sister. So what he did was that he put in the Quran that Allah allowed him to marry his adopted son's wife because what he did was he made adopting haram. He made adopting haram so he could fuck his son's wife. That is what I'm telling you verbatim.
Jesus.
Wow. What a bastard.
J-Fam, you should request up and get debunked.
I believe also there was another thing Muhammad did where I believe Aisha or maybe Hafsa, one of his wives, were feeling jealous and were trying to get him to stop marrying other women. And then in the Quran, he writes that Allah says, why do you let them stop you? Marry more women. I believe Ems must have shared
why
that
would
with
you withhold from what I have given you?
Why? I believe Ems must have told you something about that.
I think it was Ems, yeah.
Perfect example for humanity, it seems, right?
I would love for a Muslim to come up so that you could debate someone. I used to actually be Muslim.
Don't get me excited, please. Don't get me excited, please.
Oh, an ex-Muslim is coming up.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello,
So, I used to actually be Muslim.
I'm glad you aren't anymore.
What are you now?
He's a Christian.
No, I'm not a Christian. I
You follow
I
Jesus.
first started off as Christian.
What is your current theology?
Okay, listen.
He's a
I
Christ
first
follower
started.
because he has a relationship with Christ, but he's not a Christian because he doesn't adhere to religion. He's just a fucking New Age Christian.
Is that
So can I explain?
is Jesus Christ Lord and Savior?
Can I explain myself?
Dude, it's just simple.
But do you know I used to be a Satanist also?
I didn't ask.
don't
Is
care.
Jesus Christ Lord and Savior?
I'm asking you, do you know that also,
I don't
smart
give
guy?
a fuck what you're asking, bitch. Is Jesus Christ Lord and Savior? Yes
You
or no?
think you think you would have told me that to my face?
Shut up. Is Jesus Christ Lord and Savior? Yes
Do
or no?
you think you would have told me that to my face?
No, I'd peg you first. Is Jesus Christ Lord and Savior?
That's a real funny guy.
Are you going to answer his question or not? Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior, son?
Yes.
You're a Christian.
So you're a Christian. You're a
No,
Messiah.
I'm not, dumbass.
You're a Messiah. That's what you are. You're a Messiah.
I used to be Muslim. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullah.
Alhamdulillah, mashallah.
You know you're
Allah. Why you be mushing him, bro? Chill.
You know you're faking Arabic to an actual Arabic speaker, just so you know.
It's mashallah, not mushallah, habibi. It's also alhamdulillah. It's not alhamdulillah.
I said
Dude,
alhamdulillah.
get fucking corrected, you
A'udhu billah.
It's a'udhu billah. A'udhu billah. It's a'udhu billah.
Shut up. A'udhu billah minash shaitanir rajim. Can I speak it? Can I speak
Could you
it?
recite al-Fatiha? Could you recite al-Fatiha? Go ahead.
Can you shut up?
Could you
while
recite
I speak
al-Fatiha?
it?
Go ahead. Could you recite al-Fatiha? Go ahead.
A'udhu billah minash shaitanir rajim.
What the fuck? You sound like
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahmanir Rahim.
Brother is talking in tongues right now.
Okay.
Oh, it's Muslim tongues.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's awesome.
let's
Muslim tongues.
okay, so let me say it in English for you
No,
can
say
know
it in
that
Arabic.
I actually learned it.
Habibi.
So let me say it in English for you can actually
speak it. No.
let me say it. No, you shut up. You listen. Let me actually say it in English for you can know that I learned it.
Hey, you wouldn't talk to me like this in person. You wouldn't talk like this in person.
You will say it in Arabic or I'll pick you. You will say it in Arabic or I'll pick you.
Definitely wouldn't.
You will say it in Arabic
People
and I'll pick
definitely
you.
wouldn't.
You will say
No,
it in
Jay,
Arabic
you
again.
wouldn't. You wouldn't talk like this in person.
You will
Oh,
say it in Arabic.
I guarantee
You will
you
say it in
wouldn't. Yeah, I
Arabic.
guarantee
You will say
you
it in
wouldn't,
Arabic.
bro.
Go ahead. You'll say it in Arabic.
I'm
Go
in
ahead.
Houston,
Recite it.
Texas. I guarantee you.
Man,
wouldn't,
you are
bro.
so right, dude. I am a 3'2" twink. You would kick my fucking ass.
Yeah,
Recite
you
al-Fatiha,
damn right. You damn
Recite
You
right,
damn
bro.
right.
Recite
I'm
al-Fatiha.
just
you damn
another
right, bro.
fucking gay little twink. I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
shit.
like-
I am
I'm
weak.
like 280 pounds. I'm a big motherfucker.
Damn, you gotta
bro.
fucking go on a diet,
You're a big,
dude.
you're a big
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that
You
means
can't
I can
recite
rip
al-Fatiha.
apart your
Could you
neck
go ahead
Eat
and
a
recite
if I
fucking
wanted to.
Could you
salad.
recite
I
al-Fatiha?
can really show
Could
you
you
what a
recite
fucking
al-Fatiha?
demon is.
Could
I can really show you what a fucking
Jay.
demon is.
Jay, is that what Jesus would do? Are you being Jesus-like right now?
I'm not being Jesus right now. Right now, I'm going back into.
Right now, he's
satanic
being
because
Jay.
I'm trying to rip this motherfucking nigga neck apart if he keep talking shit. Now,
God, you
now,
sound so.
Wait,
I
real
will
quick,
lick
Jay,
your
now I
fucking
told you I
tongue.
used to be.
Wait,
a-
wait,
I
wait,
will
wait,
lick
let me
your
drop the
tongue.
bomb. Wait,
I will
everyone
kiss
chill,
your
everyone chill.
toelet.
What kind
Yeah,
of
let
gay
me drop the
shit you
bomb.
talking about?
Jay,
See, now you
Jay,
want to go into gay
fuck
shit.
your mother.
Okay, let's not fuck moms, all right? Let's not go for the moms.
Yo,
Do
what
you know
what
how
do you
many
mean,
moms I
bro?
fucked in my
Single
lifetime?
mothers,
Oh my god,
single mothers, bro, need love.
you lucky. You lucky I turned my life around because I
Can I
really
tell you
show you
about
some.
wait,
I
can
really
I
show
tell
you
you
some
what
evil
Cody,
shit.
Puta
mute
madre.
Jay one
You
second. I need to
lucky
share
I
something.
turned my
Wait,
life around because I turned
Can you mute Jay
motherfuckers
one
to
second?
eat some
Mute Jay one
evil
second. You need
shit.
to hear this.
I'll
You need to
burn
hear
you
this.
motherfuckers
Yeah.
You need
alive.
to hear this. You need to hear this one second. You know the
What
other day.
happened?
You know the other day. Me and Sean were on Virtue's live. Do you know Virtue?
I don't.
She's the beautiful, like, biracial lady that you'll see, like, hosting lives about Christians worshiping the devil. You probably Virtue too fair.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta say, God.
So what had happened was that
I gotta say, God.
she was again. What had happened was that me and Sean were on
You
her
lucky.
live, and she was like,
You lucky.
she was like talking
lucky.
about how she was getting banned for like random shit, and then she was like, but for some reason I don't get banned for shaking her tits. So she went and shook her tits, and then Sean was like being cheeky and said, "Do what? Do what? Just for her to shake her tits again."
All right, Jay. Did you want to
And
do
he
your
had the most
big
he
dick
had the
swing
most
contest?
You ready to
most
talk like
mischievous
man
smirk on his face.
instead of being a punk?
Oh, I'm gonna
Could
talk
you
like a
recite
man. I'm gonna
al-Fatiha?
bend you
Could you
over
recite
like the good
al-Fatiha?
boy you are.
Could you recite al-Fatiha? Could you recite
Are you
al-Fatiha?
ready to talk like man? Or are you
Could you
ready?
recite
Or
al-Fatiha?
I
are you
am
still
talking
gonna
like a
be a
man.
punk?
Please give me that
Are you
cock.
still gonna be a punk? Which one you want to
Could you
do?
recite
Talk like a man or
al-Fatiha?
be
Could
a
you
punk?
recite al-Fatiha? Could you recite al-Fatiha?
You
Could you recite al-Fatiha? Could you recite al-Fatiha? Go ahead.
ain't even a fucking real Muslim, asshole.
I'm not. No, I am not. No.
I can't lie, that was pretty funny to be honest.
I
Wait,
am
could you
really not.
mock Mika again?
Go ahead.
First of all, if you was Muslim,
First of all, if
you
you
don't.
was Muslim,
He said he's not Muslim, you stupid bitch. Can you track? Are you slow? Do you need a pacemaker for your hearing?
No, I need your motherfucking mother.
I
I
need
need
your
your mom.
motherfucking mother. I need your
Yo, wait,
motherfucking
wait, wait,
mother.
wait, wait, wait. Wait, Jay, so are you a necrophile? Because my mother's dead.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Are you a necrophile?
Are you a
Yes or
nigga?
no?
Are you a nigga?
Answer the question. That's
Are
gonna
you
be
a nigga?
dodge
Wait,
number
wait,
one.
wait, wait, wait.
Wait, you ever
Let's
heard
go.
of burden of rejoinder?
Wait,
Jay,
That's an immediate concession,
wait,
Lotier.
wait,
Shut your
wait,
bitch
Jay,
ass up.
wait.
Shut your
are
bitch
you
ass up.
necrophilia? Do you have the urge to crack open a cold one?
Are you
Jesus
a nigga?
Christ.
Are you a nigga? Are you a nigga, bro?
you phrased that in the perfect fucking way. Crack open a cold one is fucked. Banned, all of us. Who invited Goofy? What the fuck? Got that fucking laugh.
That was perfect, by the way.
You got that fucking transformation laugh.
We're laughing at laughs. Bro, what is that evil ass laugh? Chill out. Chill
Dude's
out.
over there going. What the fuck did this just become?
Oh my lord.
Wait, J Fame, wait, do I have your consent to nut in your butt?
Whoa.
Do I have
Yes or no?
Do I
Yes
have
or no? It's a yes or no question.
Kick you in your ass?
Yeah, but do I have your consent to nut in your butt? Yes
No
or no?
homo, dude.
Yes or
How
no?
dare
Go
you
ahead.
cheat on me?
No homo?
No
Wait, what's
homo,
going to be the
dude.
argument against homosexuality? Go ahead. Wait, just give me a sec. Regiment's theory first.
Corinthians
Yeah.
6, 9, and 10.
Corinthians
That's
6,
why.
9.
You say
I do
6,
6 9s with your
Corinthians
mother.
6, 9,
That's
and
6,
10.
7.
Look it up.
That's 6 7. You slow bitch.
Corinthians 6, 9, and 10. That's why.
Wait, can you just prove the validity of the Bible real quick?
Corinthians 6, 9, and 10. You
Wait,
want to
can you
read it?
just prove the validity of the Bible real
We
quick?
all need to go to
Do you wanna
group
read it?
psych therapy.
Wait, can you just
Do
prove
you
that
want
the
to read?
Bible is
Do
valid
you
and the
want to read
Christian worldview
Corinthians
is true?
6, 9, and 10?
I would rather read straight like
No
I don't know, a
homosexuality. No
conversation between
homosexuality
you
will
and your
make it into the
boyfriend,
kingdom of heaven.
right? Of you guys role playing consensual, non-consensual, then read the
I just
Bible.
told you about
I'm
homosexuality.
gonna be honest with you, bro. This isn't a good look for either of us. Could you just prove the validity of the Bible?
Is that your boyfriend's arm like hugging your neck in your pre-FP?
Nah, you choking him, right? You taking it from the back, bro.
Hey baby, if you're going to make fun of my like chest condition.
Wait, Jay.
If you're going to
Wait,
make
Jay,
fun of
can
my,
I just
if
ask?
you're going
Yo,
to
I'm
make
gonna
fun
use
of
my
my
50
chest,
Wait,
if you're
wait.
going to
I'm gonna use
okay.
my 50% blackness for this. Why do you
Hey,
say
why
nigga
did
so
he sound
awkwardly?
like
It just
Rocky?
doesn't sound
He
natural.
sound like Rocky and
It
Foe.
doesn't sound natural when it comes out your mouth. You should just close it instead when you want to say the word.
Instead of cracking open a
Or
condom, why
wait,
don't you just
Jay, are you just so used to having your mouth cracked wide open that you just let anything come in and out? You fat fuck.
You fat fuck.
So if you go ahead and give me the why is homosexuality morally wrong? Go ahead. If you're going to make fun of my chest condition, can you just like can you answer the question, please? Can you answer the question? You're going to make fun of my chest condition. Can you just, like,
Yo, what's so funny?
You're fucking with the best. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with the best.
Oh my god.
Say no
Oh,
to
who
a new
brought the
friend.
fucking SMG? Dude's tiptoeing around a corner with Scooby and the gang.
Cody, that was a really bad time to drink your coffee. Or your tea or your water. Or your, I don't know.
Oh my
What you
god.
tripping for? What the fuck? What you tripping for?
Okay, I'm gonna keep it a complete, like, I'm gonna flick y'all's bean when I say this. This isn't funny anymore. We're just laughing at each other.
He's like, I'm gonna grab you by the chesticle while I say this.
Yo, let me grab your rectum and twist it at a 90-degree gonal angle. This is just us laughing at each other.
I'm gonna fondle your prostate as I say this. It's really not funny anymore.
God damn. Just got a loud.
You gonna fondle? You gonna fondle?
I'm gonna unconsensually spread your ass. You can stick my tongue in them when I say this.
God damn.
Hey, where is you from? Where is he from, man? Why he talk like that?
I am from your mother's ass.
Yeah,
From your
man,
mother's
sheep,
ass.
man. He comes
From
from
your mother's
O
ass.
Block, man. Sheep, man.
No, I come from N Block. I come from N Block.
I come
N
from
Block.
I come from India.
Yeah, he comes from N Block, sheep, man.
I come from N Block.
I come from
That sheep, man.
And that N stands for no shit.
Yo, where did my mothers?
You
I'm a
sound like
changed
you used to
man,
be a
dude.
boxer back in the day.
Bro, I will box you.
Yo,
I will box you and
yo,
put your
trust me,
mother.
I'm a changed
I
man
will
now. I've turned
punch
my life to Jesus
punch
Christ.
you.
If it
Yeah, I'm a
wasn't for
changed
that,
man.
you wouldn't say that to my face,
fuck
I
with
shit,
turned my
man.
life around
You
and
fuck
got
with me, you fuck with the best.
I turned
You
my life around and I
fuck
got
with me.
I turned my life
You
around.
fuck with the
I
best.
turned my life around and then I go and like brought back
It's
alive
actually a
life.
good impersonation because I can't tell who's fucking talking.
I turned my
It's me.
life around from the
It's me.
positive to the
It's me.
negative, and now I do crack in a back alley.
I
What?
turned my life to the God of atheism. I turned my life to the God of atheism.
You turn your life to the God of atheism.
What?
Stupid ass.
What?
Wait, real
Stupid.
quick, J-Fame. If you really change your life around, do you know what divine command theory is?
Hey, J Fame, if you really change your
Jay.
life around.
Bro,
Jay. Okay, sure. So, I'm gonna grant that you're a dumb fuck, and you know what
I'm a
divine
grant that
command
you're
theory is. Listen.
Jay. I'm a grant that you're a dumb
Shut your
fuck.
bitch ass
And,
up, bro. You're
you
literally
should shut
taking
your
back
bitch
shots on
ass
your
up,
profile
Jay.
picture. Why
Like
would I ever take you seriously? Listen to me,
Jay,
little
you
boy.
know,
Hey,
like
listen. Let's pace ourselves. Look.
do you
Think
know
of this as third grade, and
what?
you're learning how to run for sports day,
You
and then you
learning how
trip.
to run
Okay,
for
I'm just
sports
the
day.
PE teacher.
Oh,
Nah, you're just my son, and I'm the father, like picking you up
Jay
by
got
the fucking scurvy. Oh,
Ah, there you go
both
too,
of us did.
motherfucker. God damn it.
Wait, why did they both go?
They fucking TOS.
Oh,
Is it gonna let this work? Okay. It's not, but I'm already restricted anyway. I guess I said something too. Let's get RC. RC, what's up?
Hey, I know this guy. I've seen him before.
Do you want to reset after this?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Hello?
I've seen
Hello.
this guy before.
You're over the age of 18 RC?
I am over the age of 18.
All right. Which God do you believe in?
I'm a Christian, so
Check his profile if you want to see
Oh,
some
sorry. All right. Why should we be?
well, I think that it makes people behave better. I wouldn't want a society of people that act like you.
What
So
part
I
of
would just
slave
out of
condoning and raping a Mary is something that should be a part of society? What part of
Well, I
genociding
mean,
babies is good?
that's a totally disingenuous
No, it's not.
dishonest take.
It's 1 Samuel
Wait, just
15:3. He
Well, I
slaughters
don't know. I mean,
babies.
yeah.
New Testament, he rapes a 13-year-old because a 13-year-old
Oh,
can't give consent.
it said she was 13 and that she was great.
This is in accordance with scholars.
So that's a dishonest interpretation.
No, it's not. It's actually the consensus.
Oh,
Of
who graped?
scholars.
Wait, who graped her?
God.
God graped a 13-year-old?
Yeah, he went up to Mary and said, "Hey,
Oh,
I'm going to put a baby in you."
she didn't consent.
That's not
Yo, Cody,
consent,
let me
even if
put a
she says
fucking
yes
baby
after.
in you.
Can
Oh,
a
it's
13-year-old consent to being impregnated?
Where does it say she was 13? I'm curious.
Scholarly interpretations. You know the
Scholarly
church doctors and the
So people
wait, real quick.
interpret. I see. I see.
You know who the church fathers and church doctors are, right?
So why does Christianity make people better
That
You know
was a
they're
question.
scholastic scholars, right?
Okay.
Church doctors and so there's the founding church fathers, right, which established the fundamentals, and then you have the church fathers, which is the exact same thing as scholars, right? They're scholastic scholars on the Bible, and their interpretations are validated by the church.
The
So
early
it is a
church
valid
fathers claim that Mary
interpretation.
was 13 years old.
Church doctors. That's
Church,
tracking error number
church
one.
doctors?
Yes,
You
church.
also
You know
have
Saint Thomas Aquinas? You know
you
Saint
also
Thomas
have
Aquinas?
you also have the proto-evangelium of James, who explicitly states that she was 12 at the time
wait.
of marriage. But go ahead.
Yeah,
Wait,
just
so
just
which
very
of the
quickly.
like four people
RC,
here
is
am I
Saint
debating
Thomas
with?
Aquinas a church father or is he a church
You
doctor?
guys just gonna keep pinballing the conversation between each
I'm
other?
just asking you a few questions, right, that you're currently failing to answer.
Well, I don't know what you mean by a church doctor. No, I don't know what that means. I've not
A
heard that.
scholastic scholar, a doctor.
That's a knowledge gap.
A professor.
It's a knowledge
Yeah,
gap.
he just doesn't know.
Yeah,
He does.
I mean,
wait,
I know
what's
a
a church father, real
scholar.
quick?
I know an
What's a
early
church
church
father, real
father.
quick? Okay, a church. Wait, are you Catholic?
No.
No? What are you?
Can you get to your point?
What are you?
Okay. So who else is gonna pinball here?
If you accept church professors,
Look,
church
if
fathers,
you
church
believe you're right,
scholars,
like why are you
you're a
being so?
Catholic.
But why are you being so harsh? Like I don't understand. You don't have to agree with
Wait,
me.
you
but
don't wait, you
The
don't like
anger seems
truth.
like
You don't like truth?
Why are you crying
no.
instead
But if
of
someone called me
conversing?
You
obese, I
don't
wouldn't be upset because I know it's not true. It's like whatever.
Okay.
Because I know what
Yeah,
truth is.
I'm not upset. It just pisses me off a little bit when you're trying to speak to someone, right? Have a conversation and they just don't answer. It's the same thing when your mother gets mad at you when she asks you to stop playing video games and you don't listen to her. You're the child in this case. So are you
RC,
capable of
another
answering
insult.
questions?
hang on real quick.
Okay. Oh, this guy's gonna
RC, the
pinball
energy,
now.
the energy. No,
It got
I'm not gonna.
pinball to
I'm not.
Sean.
Oh Jesus Christ! Just stop crying. All right, you
How
came
many
in here.
atheists does it take to disprove it?
You came in here with a certain energy and attitude, and now you're getting it in return. If you came in and you were like being
Well,
polite and
you
shit,
treat
do you
everyone
think?
like this.
Do you
That's the
do do you,
problem.
do,
No, we just treat losers like you like
Yeah,
this.
and the next
do you
theist
know
that
me?
comes
Do
up is
you
gonna
know?
be treated like this
Do you
too.
know?
Nah.
All right, so is that your excuse for coming in rude? You don't go into a room.
I came in rude.
Flinging. Yeah. You actually,
What did I do?
did with an. You came here with a tone and attitude.
Yeah, you
A
were the first
tone?
dude. You were the first person to take a shot. I was like, "Hey, how old
I
are you,
came in
man?
here
Hey,
with a
which god
tone.
do you believe in?" And
also
then
you're
And you
the
I
started
asked
laughing
you.
at me. You said, "Which
No,
god do you
I
believe in?"
wasn't
You
laughing
started
at you.
laughing.
First and foremost, I was remembering our previous
That's how they
conversation.
started.
Mika, hold on. Let the host talk.
I
You
was
said, "What god
remembering,
do you believe
dude.
in?" and
Shut up.
started
I was
laughing.
remembering our previous conversation where we just laughed for 10 fucking minutes straight. I
Yeah.
wasn't laughing at you, and then you were like, "I wouldn't want to act like you." That is you coming in with the
No,
energy.
he said explicitly he wouldn't want a society with people like you.
Yeah,
That's what he said.
Correct.
I was laughing
Yeah,
at a
so-
previous
so-
conversation, which I was literally laughing at 1 minute prior to you coming up for the last 10 minutes.
Why do you keep muting?
Because you can't behave like an adult. That's what I told you. You can reset now you can reset and have a cordial conversation.
Yeah, it
But
takes
you
four of
came
you
in.
to
You
talk
came.
over
You came.
me
You
and
came
mute
in.
me.
You're
There you
talking
go
over.
again.
You're talking over us. So just let's have an adult. Let's reset now and have an adult conversation where we allow each other to talk. You came in here taking pot shots at the host. Like I wouldn't want a society with people like you. You don't know fucking him from Adam. Being a dick, and then you got it in return.
Mhm.
So how about you come in polite, like a good, loving Christian, those better morals that you came in touting. How about you behave that way, and then we'll be polite in return? Does that sound reasonable?
We're not the immodest women you like to shit on your TikTok profile. So like have some
All right,
respect.
Mika, I'm trying to turn the temperature down. So RC, can we have a cordial conversation? Are you capable of that?
I'm totally capable of having a cordial conversation.
Okay. All right. So let's go. So first of all, we can get into a discussion about whether Christianity actually shows like improves people's behavior. So for example, you can go to Google and sort the states by rates of religiosity in a Christian dominated country. The states with the most Christians do the worst by objective measures of societal health. And then you can sort states by murder rate, teen pregnancy rate, poverty rate, healthcare, everything. And you will find an opposite correlation of the rates of Christianity in those states and how well those states do. But I'm more interested, that's data. I'm more interested in whether or not your God actually exists. Do you have a good reason for us to believe that your God exists?
Yeah, abiogenesis has never been proven true.
Okay, so was there a time that the cause of lightning was never proven true?
Is there a time?
Yeah. So you said abiogenesis has never been proven true. So, all right. So let's say we don't know the cause of the first life. Was there a time we did not know what causes lightning and thunder?
No.
There was never a time. So mankind 200,000 years ago knew what causes lightning and thunder. Do you really believe that? Do you have no historicity of like science, the development of science, what people believed at that? So we've always known, like 5,000 years ago, mankind knew static electricity causes lightning and thunder.
No.
Okay, got it. So there was a time when we didn't know what causes lightning and thunder, right?
Right.
Okay. Was it reasonable to conclude because we don't know the cause, it was Thor?
I mean, sure.
So that was
I
reasonable.
don't blame them. Well, they didn't know what caused it, so.
Well, I mean, is it rational? So no. So I don't know, therefore God is an argument from incredulity fallacy. It's a specific one, a type of one, God of the gaps.
Right.
There's always going to be gaps in our knowledge as to, like, we're still trying to figure out, there's still shit in science, and there always will be, that scientists are still working to figure out.
Oh, I
So
see.
yeah, and so
can I respond?
Yeah, so basically, I don't know,
So
therefore
no, I
God
don't
is
get
a
a chance to
fallacy.
respond.
Yeah, go ahead.
He was concluding.
So you're saying that one day we will find out how abiogenesis happens.
Well, we do know.
No. I didn't say that. I said there's always going to be gaps in our knowledge, and maybe we'll find out exactly. So first of all, actual biologists that we speak to say it's pretty much
Okay, I
like
think we
shown
should
that.
actually let him respond. In all fairness,
He asked me a
hasn't said
question.
anything.
He asked me a question. Yeah, he has. He said, so he summarized and said, so you're saying one day we will know how life started. Scientists have very strong evidence that it was abiogenesis. They don't know the exact time and place and how, and they don't know the specifics yet. It may
why
be.
do you believe it?
Well, brother,
I don't.
Here, I'm going to read it to him because I actually have the notes for exactly what we do know about abiogenesis. It is
okay,
a fact.
sure.
So we do know abiogenesis is true. First and foremost, you believe in abiogenesis. You believe that man was made from dirt, which is inorganic. So, oh my God, no! I lost my fucking note. Are you kidding me?
You can just put it up from the Bible again.
That's crazy. Wait. Damn. Nope, there it is. Got it. Cool. Found it. All right, so this is good. I'm gonna shorten it quite a bit, but there are how many steps?
Do you mind if I just engage with the guy after you're done?
Yeah, can't hear you too well though. It sounds like you're underwater.
Let me just engage with him after you're done.
You sound muffled.
Is it better now?
He's saying, let me just engage with him after you're done, but we can barely hear you. By the way,
is it better now?
There you go. Yeah.
Yes.
So
okay, that's good.
The first step. Do you know who Miller and Urey are for the Miller-Urey experiment?
Yeah, it was like the 50s.
Yeah, we got inorganic to turn into organic matter naturally.
No.
Yes. So let me read it up. They set up a closed-release system with glass apparatuses, lower, upper, and glass tubing to simulate ocean and atmosphere. They filled it with inorganic gases, which were methane, ammonia, hydrogen, and water vapor. They added an energy source to simulate the lightning, which was going to be electrodes and fire. They cooled, condensed, and recirculated that, and then they noticed natural amino acids inside of that. We got glycine and alanine from that, which is inorganic turning into organic. So that happened objectively, absolutely true.
No.
What part of that's incorrect?
Total misrepresentation.
What part of that's incorrect?
Abiogenesis doesn't posit or inorganic to organic. It's inorganic.
It's part of the process, dumb nut.
Oh, so an insult. See, it's like I don't understand. Like you can't have an adult conversation.
Brother, this is like the first step, literally step one of abiogenesis. How inorganic comes into life. Abiogenesis, non-life to life, requires inorganic matter becoming organic and then getting into life. That is abiogenesis by definition.
I see. Did it take an intelligent person to put that together to
No.
turn it from inorganic to organic? No. Those scientists weren't intelligent beings.
Brother, it happened naturally.
Oh,
they didn't
so
make
it took someone creating the correct atmospheric conditions.
They
It's almost like
recreated early Earth conditions.
It's almost like they're trying to play God.
Now,
What are you talking about?
they recreated early Earth conditions to see what would happen, and we got inorganic to organic. And then there's
They
further
created
steps. Dude,
They
that
didn't
was
create
Are
step
you being obstinate
one.
on purpose?
That was step one of all of the hypotheses we
Step one
have
in the
for
1950s.
abiogenesis.
Okay,
it's
let-
been
let me ask you a
redone,
Where's
dude.
step two?
It
What
was
happened to step
redone in
two?
like 2023 as well. It's like this is true. It happens.
So
we
why
know
can't
how
they
it
create
happens.
life? How can they not prove that life can come?
Brother, we have
independent of
brains in
affiliated.
petri dishes that were grown from fucking inorganic matter right now that are playing fucking Tetris. What are you talking
And
about?
by the way, all the building blocks of life, including all the nucleotides that make up our DNA and RNA, are abundant throughout the universe and even found on asteroids, including amino acids.
RNA base pairs are literally like built straight from proteins.
Yeah, this is all natural. Like,
and amino acids are derived from like nitrogen and I believe carbon
literally
groups.
what I listed out. We got from fucking methane, ammonia, hydrogen, water vapor, and no oxygen gas. We got amino acids.
We are literally made from stardust.
Literally
made from stardust. We are created from the Big Bang, and also from other like stars exploding.
So here, I'm gonna move on to the next step.
That's a cute story.
Okay, whatever.
Can I ask you a question? If I heat like cookies in an oven,
You understand that you
mean
believe this, though, right?
One second.
You can say that
If
you
I-
have evidence.
Belief based on evidence.
Could you just
Yeah, I get it,
respond
but
to
you
like what I'm
believe
saying?
in it.
Could you respond to
Because
what I'm
what
saying?
Sean said is that maybe one day
It's
they
not
will
faith,
prove
brother.
it to be
It's
true.
belief based
It's
in
not-
evidence justified beyond
It's
a
a belief.
reasonable doubt.
We've literally
I have a
Justified
belief,
true
you have a
belief.
belief.
Hold on. He misrepresented what I said.
Go.
I didn't say one day we will prove it to be true. First of all, I said we don't know the specifics of where it happened, how it happened, the exact details yet. Maybe, and I was very explicit. You're like, you got to listen like actively. I said maybe someday we will find out, maybe we won't. All of this doesn't even matter, because even if we had no idea how the first simple life forms formed, that is still not a logical reason to conclude, therefore my God. That is a textbook God of the gaps fallacy.
And also, again, if you
Science
introduce
hasn't figured out X is never a good argument for God. Never. It doesn't matter what you plug in for X. We don't know X, therefore God is always a bad argument.
I get it. I get it, but you have a belief, though, because it's something that hasn't been
we have
proven
beliefs.
true.
What do you think a belief is?
A belief is something that you base your life on.
No. A belief is just a belief.
No,
is an
dude.
attitude.
I believe the
is-
sun exists. I believe I'm breathing
No.
air.
But that doesn't mean he bases his life in believing that the big glowing ball of plasma is existing.
Belief is something
You're
that you
you're
actionably do.
you're
why am I interrupting every time? It's
misrepresenting.
literally 4 of you that think that I'm wrong. Then don't be so scared to let me talk.
You're defining and explaining faith, but you're saying the word belief. We don't just blindly believe these things. That's faith. Faith, by definition, is belief without evidence, but instead spiritual conviction. We don't have that. You do. We have evidence-based beliefs.
And also, I should add, a belief is just an attitude that you take something to be true. That is literally all that it is. That doesn't mean it is actually true. It just means that you have an attitude that takes that thing to be true. That is literally what a belief is. And also, again, I should correct you from earlier. Just because you introduce conditions to make something happen doesn't mean you created that thing. For example, if I heat cookies at like a certain temperature, that does not mean I created cookies out of thin air. It just means I introduced cookies to initiate a natural process that gives me from raw cookie dough to freshly baked cookies. That's literally all that it is.
Look, I'm gonna keep it a bean. We're doing way too much for someone who just doesn't understand.
I mean, then
I
again,
think
this guy here, if you look at his profile, he spends all his time like making fun of random people and like calling out immodest women or some shit, and he left.
Oh, he ran?
Yeah.
If you look, his profile is just based on like making fun of random women and calling them out and like making them AI generating them with shits that say sorry dad.
Oh, he's just a misogynist.
He will get like a random woman who goes to the gym who's wearing like a bra or something, and then he'll AI generate them saying AI generate them with a shirt that says sorry dad. I saw it while you guys were debating with him.
That's such a shame. I had all the notes up. I even had the consensus and why it was justified as a consensus for Mary's age with the Bible verses. And Dude did not want to have a conversation at all.
I don't get why he even bothered to come up here.
Yeah, me neither. If that's a conversation, I am God Almighty.
Cody, please reset the live.
Before?
You got a restriction. We don't have much people in here.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been sitting at 40 for like an hour.
Also, by the way, you should make me a mod, please.
I should.
Yeah.
Type in chat.
Hell yeah, and that includes me, right, Cody?
I should mod you both. You're up here enough.
Uh-huh. Is SXV, are you like a member of a previous religion?
Not really. I wouldn't really consider myself. I mean, I was indoctrinated to be Orthodox Christian because I was born in Russia and I was Russian. But I think I just like once I moved to the UAE, which was when I was like 7, I just kind of lost the faith completely.
I'm surprised you didn't convert to Islam.
I looked into it, but it just kind of like it just felt like peer pressure. Everyone around me was Muslim, but it just felt too culty.
That is literally what it is. That is literally what it is. And by the way, I am offering you guys services. If there's anybody you know that is thinking about converting to Islam, for the small price of like $5 an hour, I can successfully, like reverse indoctrinate them.
I like that.
Oh, Sean. Is Sean still here?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just eating and I didn't want to be chewing in your ear and shit.
It's okay.
Maybe I want
Sean,
you to.
Okay, Sean. Do you know that I'm offering for the small price of $15 an hour? If you know a person who's wanting to convert to Islam, I can reverse indoctrinate them.
Wait, say that again?
If you know a person who is thinking about converting to Islam, for the small price of $15 an hour, I can just reverse indoctrinate them.
So you can turn someone into a Muslim?
No. The opposite way.
Oh.
Reverse.
Oh, for sure.
All right, I will go on ahead and restart the stream. Gotta take the dog
restart.
out for a quick little 2-minute walk, so I'll be back up in about 5 minutes.
See you soon.
All right, sounds good.
All right, adios. All right, YouTube, we're gonna keep you up, and I'll just be back. And you know what? We're gonna go ahead and start the stream back up, and they'll be able to pull each other up. We'll do it that way. I'll let them pull each other up. I'm gonna take the dog out for a quick little walk. Okay, I can see me not being at the computer was a bad idea for restarting. That's hilarious. All right, waiting game for everyone to get back in. It was a long ass stream. Depending on how long it takes to get people in here, we might just call it a day. Give it a couple of minutes. Yeah, I think TikTok is pretty dead for the moment. So we got one person in. So we're going ahead and end the stream anyway. And then come back again tomorrow at the same time of 10 a.m. Central. So I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. Appreciate you all being here. Mods, doing your absolute when it comes to chat. I know I don't pay attention too much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Adios. Appreciate you being here.